30 containers is probably better than 40 tree lots. Well, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right.
Or probably better than 500 tree lots.
Yeah.
You could just stack them up, save them that way, and at least they're taking them off the map. And how many trees can you put into a container? That's a big difference. Just leaving the containers around.
Absolutely. All right, let me know when you're going live there, Mr. Big Daddy.
Yes, sir. I'm just working on my alerts here quick on my wife.
Oh, yeah. Take your time.
And also I have her hearing to see if you guys are echoing in Discord. So that's what I'm just doing here real quick. For some reason, my alerts aren't working, so I'm trying to get that quick. But regardless, you can pass them over. So, yeah, I'm just doing the echoing of the Discord. Hopefully you guys aren't, but I'll be quiet for a little bit just to see if you guys, as you talk, to see if it comes through as an echo.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
This is an echo. This is also an echo. Sorry, how could I resist?
You do it. No, you're good. Echo?
Echo.
Echo, echo, echo. Not to be fused with Gecko.
It won't save you 15% or more on your insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, it skipped that section. I wonder why.
Can't believe I did 10 hours of mulching, and the first thing I jump on my farm that I have to do is mulch.
Yeah, you got to do a lot of mulching on this map, don't you? So
It will be. Yep.
we need a
Gotta get
bigger,
that.
faster mulcher.
Well, Intact has a 12-meter one.
That's a little bit too big. Maybe like a
Morning
6?
Simulator.
But is it really too big?
No.
Yes.
Exactly.
No, JD.
I'm with
says,
JD on this.
Wow.
I'm thinking of just keeping this small and going in and making my own edit to extend the area it does by out to
By
about
12
6
meters?
meters. No, 6 would be good. Maybe 9, and then we'll put 2 visual on the side of it. Do a triple wide mulcher.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to be faster. I think I'm going to spend more time mucking around with that excavator on the angle of the hill. Because when the excavator gets up on the hill too, and thank you for the follow there. Oh, good. I don't know how to pronounce this. Ogles and Domain? I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names to begin with, and that's thrown me for a loop. So welcome to the farm. How you doing? Do you play on PC or console there? And what map are you playing on? Welcome. We're doing early access preview Platinum DLC here with the SGA continuous 24/7 coverage. And we have next up is Mr. Big Daddy, who will be raiding into here shortly. If you have any questions, feel free to stick around. Sit back, grab a beverage, pick your nose, pick your friend's nose, and see what we have to offer.
Sometimes I wonder, Billy, what the memes he's sending me in the morning like this. It just I don't know.
Are they really funny memes or are they dank memes?
I don't even know.
Okay then.
What's this one? You know I can't even remember where the first one was from. It's the paper clip that's animated on the piece of
Oh,
paper.
the Microsoft Word Clippy. He was
Yeah,
the Microsoft Office assistant for years.
Yeah.
Like with Office like 95 or something like that.
I don't
God,
even know
I used to hate him.
I don't even know what to think about that one.
Let's see if it is faster going downhill than uphill. He's missing a lot of stuff too.
Good morning, Don. There we go. Holy echo.
All right. Well, sounds like Big Daddy's alive. Or
yes.
live.
Yep, I think I got her figured out.
All right. So, thank you, folks, for all the follows this morning. Thank you, Boom, for the raid this morning. We are shipping you over to Mr. Big Daddy here, fellow member of SGA, doing our constant coverage of Platinum DLC Early Access.
What?
You're not wrong there, Cope. Yeah, that seems to happen more and more. Yeah. All right. It should be going through. Why does this have right now? All right, here it is. And here they are, Big Daddy.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well.
Did it go through?
I don't see it
It's
yet.
coming. It's coming. Halfway there.
I feel like I feel a Collins song. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. All right, 7 seconds. Oh no.
As Big Daddy gets the MC8 strike for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm counting in my head how many seconds am I allowed. I think it's 15, but you know what kind
15?
of
15? Okay, all right. Yeah. We'll make sure we'll sing it slower next time so we get the full effect.
Yeah, hey Don. Yeah, I'm just practicing my alerts. They didn't work yesterday, so I'm trying to figure it out again. So I set up like a 5th sound alert. So it'll go off probably 6 times, and then hopefully one of those 6 times it'll work. There's Scurvy coming with the raid. Yeah, holy alert boxes. Hey, okay. But better more than not enough. Holy cow. So welcome. Thanks, Jay, for the follow. Holy alert boxes. Good. Well, at least, hey, it's better to have more than not enough. Oh, hey, guys. Hold on. I got something here for you. Thank you for the follows. Oxlade Main. Oh, God. OG Slenderman. Hey, maybe. All right. So, I'm not going anywhere. Let me turn on my camera. This morning, Pop-Tarts on a Scooby-Doo plate. Oh,
but what kind of Pop? Oh, what kind of Pop-Tarts are those?
Cookies and cream cut up into itty bits so I can eat them while I stream.
Perfect. So that means the boy's going to come in and get multiple treats this morning.
He is yeah, right. Thank goodness he's sleeping, but he'll probably smell them, and then he'll be.
Aw, how sweet. Only the best for you, honey.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Morning, Windrop.
Morning, Windrop.
Yeah, no, she took care of me. She hooked me up this morning.
Oh boy.
Hey, sharpening guy. We're doing good. So if there's anything you guys want to see in a new Platinum Premium pack, let me know, and I'll make sure to show it off. Otherwise, I'm going to get the login here, which is a common theme for this
I
pack.
want to see more Pop-Tarts.
More
No.
Pop-Tarts?
He's laughing over there, and I don't like that laugh.
Oh, Cope, thanks, buddy.
Oh, Cope.
Wow. See, it wouldn't be a stream if I didn't get that.
Cope, you didn't call me a sexy beast this morning. What?
Oh, wait.
What's going on with that?
That's okay,
You
you're
were
still
as
here.
sexy as you were the other day.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm trying to. We're gonna just turn this a little bit. Maybe I'll go in here.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Oh yeah, I'm getting lazy.
Oh, this is big brain play here.
Yeah,
Oh, I like this.
It's gonna end either really good or really poorly, and I have my money on poorly currently, because I didn't leave myself enough room on the landing. So, and the trailer, obviously, as you guys know, is pretty long. So let's see if I can get the angle just right. Now it's not too fussy normally. There, let's see how I'm lined up. And I am using a bigger yarder. Yeah, it's just off just a bit. Can I twist it just a little? There you go. Just a little. There you go. Gotta love super strength. There. Now we're lined up. Now, let's go down here. See if we can send our carriage to home, to the yarder. See how we make out. Hey, Chris, how you doing? What am I thinking? Bad thoughts. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, now we're going to have the carriage follow me. So definitely key with this guy is, for the first couple times, pay attention to your controls. Because when follow me is on with a carriage, you don't get, like, send back to yarder or send to previous location. So now I have it set up over here, which is pretty far away. So let's see our distance. I'm going to disable follow mode. Yeah. Hey, Bodine. Yeah, we'll see. You're earring a hoodie. Oh no hoodie. The Twitch shirt. Yeah, I got it on sale on Amazon. Actually had my size too. It was like size 10, so it worked out well.
From Philadelphia, even the senator wears a hoodie.
I'm not. No. You mean our governor? Yeah, no comment.
Your governor wears a hoodie?
Yeah.
I mean, you're close enough to Pittsburgh to be considered Pittsburgh, anyways.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
He's from he's from PA, not Philly.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. It wasn't, and that's how much I pay attention to it now that it's over. You're right. It is a senator. My bad. The governor is just as, anyway. Show the logger loader for the trade for this morning. Everyone is playing with log tightline. Okay, so the log loader for the train. You got it. So, oh, that big fella. All right.
I don't think I've seen him without a hoodie.
Who? No, Fetterman? No, I've never seen him without a hoodie.
Did he have a hoodie on during that debate? I don't know.
He did. No, he had a suit on. He was wearing a suit. I forgot about that. He was wearing a suit.
All right, so now let's tie it up. Let's see if we can do it from down here. Move carriage to yarder. There we go. So we're gonna find out little.
I can honestly say I have never even owned a hoodie ever in my entire life.
Wow.
I have lots of hoodies.
Okay, that worked. So in your controls, you'll see you have a little icon with the yarder, and it tells you your name, the K307C-H Echo Flex. Now you'll notice the carriage is the icon, and it'll have a little piece of wood. So if it goes in where it's supposed to, it'll disappear. If it gets broken or not working right, it'll still have the log on when it gets to the end. And now that I'm standing here, I'm going to move the carriage to the last position, which will bring it right back to me. Scribby's wearing. Oh, Scribby's wearing. Oh, uh-oh.
He wasn't wearing one, I think,
Good morning,
right?
Matza.
Or was he?
Twitching mics. There you go. No, I wasn't wearing a hoodie. I got a t-shirt on. It's hot in the bedroom today.
Hello,
Oh,
Mr.
plus
Billy.
hoodie.
Hello, lady.
Hi.
It's an alpaca.
Oh,
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
What was that?
I don't know. I don't
I don't
even
want
know
to
who
know.
that. I don't even know who that person in that other meme you sent me was.
Jon Snow, Game of Thrones.
He's never
Oh,
watched Game of Thrones.
yeah, and I haven't
And
watched Game of Thrones.
I have.
and that last one was me sulking.
Yes, I know.
Alright, so
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
enable.
No,
that's okay.
actually, let's go to channel number.
Good morning, T Miller.
Up, down, left, right, whichever.
Oh, let me see. I told him it's a long explanation. I don't want to type it. That's why he's here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
All right,
Oh.
4.
4? Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna do B to attach. Lift
We
the
won't leave you,
load.
Big Daddy, because we like you
Oh, I appreciate it, guys. That's nice.
some of the time. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
we
blame.
just
Hey,
like you.
I feel the same way about myself. But I'm still here. You know, I still got to be around myself all the time, so it's all
Yeah.
right. Good morning, T Miller. Yeah, Cope, for sure. I'll definitely go over. Did you want to see the container? Let's see here. See the little log icon? Now it disappears once it gets close to the container. So did you want to see the container or do you want to see the Volvo loader? Because then what I'll do is I'll bring the auto load trailer. I think, in my honest opinion, there are 2 mods, possibly 3, in my opinion, that make quality of life a lot better. And that's just my opinion. It was cool as with like when we did early Elm Creek. It was cool to do the pallets by hand, and eventually when the auto load pallet trailers came in, it's awesome. It's a game changer in my opinion. I really enjoy those. So in my honest opinion, I think the auto load trailer, timber trailer, is, I don't want to say a must, but it'll help. Number 2 would be the Brooks, and I'm not pushing my Brooks, you know, the Brooks because I really enjoy it. You could also use the Tree Devourer. You could use the Trex, whatever your preference is. You need something good to get rid of the stumps. That's I guess is the nicest way of saying it. So use whatever you prefer. That would be number 2. Number 3 would be like easy dev tools for like super strength or whatever you may use for super strength. Because I think there's sometimes instances where you're just that close, you just need a little nudge. And especially with the amount of tree stumps around here, it makes life a little easier in case you get stuck up on one of them. Now this tree is pretty long, so hopefully it works out well. So we'll do. So as you see in the controls, you'll see a log icon that's horizontal on the actual carriage. So when I do send it to carriage, which is X. Alright, sounds good, Cope. So we'll see how we did. I kept the line pretty close to the carriage, and as it's getting close, we'll see how we do. There it went. Okay, so you see the log disappear, carriage went all the way there, and then what I'm going to do is move carriage back to where I was. So previous position, which is Y. So it works out. Here it comes back. So it's pretty nice, and you could really run. I ran, again, I didn't see if there was a limit to how far the carriage line goes, but I went across the lake almost to the South Sawmill with this line until I finally got like a message like there was an interference and such. But yeah, I mean, this works, like I said, this works pretty nice. But if I'm going to use the Volvo, and I did one log with a Volvo yesterday that fell before I could load it on, and it worked out pretty nice. So if you have a nice, neat pile, you could probably pick up multiple logs for sure. But like I have a lot of scatter down here, so it might not work the best. And like I said, this trolley here is a 3-ton limit, and I keep forgetting that little fun fact. But the key is you do have a range with it. So like right now, I'm getting close, and I'm out of range of the carriage. So whenever you see your controls, it'll disappear of what your range is roughly. So if I just, eat my Wheaties, get a little bit closer. That's 1.5 tons. Now, also, guys, in multiplayer, I'm hoping they do an update or they can do something. One little thing I came across, we did, 5 hours of multiplayer yesterday. And one thing I found out is in there, in multiplayer, it gives you the length but not the mass of the log. Hey, T Miller. Is what automatic? Is this automatic? Yeah, you can actually send it back to the yarder, and you can also send it back to your previous location. But you can also manually control it. So it's kind of a neat little thing for sure. Yeah, your yarder, yeah. So what you just need to attach it. So again, this one is a 3-ton limit, and if you look in the shop, I'll show you guys where exactly it's at. That tells you this information. So let me go to purchase it. Easiest way I always find is do this icon here that shows your DLCs, what you downloaded. And if you go, let me find, did I go past them already? I probably did. Yep, here they are. So this guy here, you'll see, he'll have a 500 meter. So basically, how I interpret the icon is 500 meters from the carriage to the ground. So as long as you're not 500 meters away in distance, you'll be able to pick up the logs vertically. Horizontally is a different thing. Horizontally is more, I'm going to guess, and of course going to use imperial units, it's more like 20 to 30 feet away from the carriage on either side. And then the last icon is your lifting power. So in this case, you have 1.5 tons lifting power. So anything over that, and I've had it where it's used. The log says it's a rounding issue. So where the log might say 1.5 tons, it could be like 1.5000002, and it's over the limit, so it won't pick it up. Unfortunately, so you have to cut off a little sliver. Now this guy, he is 840 meters, so he gets much more height, and he is 3 tons. Now with this, you do need to put it in place with a tractor, unfold it with a tractor attached, but once you have it set up, I'll go up and show you, there's no tractor attached to it currently, so it could run by itself, which is nice. I'm kind of happy, just by the looks of it. I'd be curious if this runs off a diesel, which I'm thinking it does, so it doesn't require gas, thankfully, but I'm surprised it doesn't. That's okay. Alright, so we'll attach the tree here. I try to get near the ends, close as possible. This one's pretty close. We'll do this one. And then what I try to do is lift up a little bit higher. There we go. Get as close as possible. And then here's automatic is, yeah, I'm going to send him. Now this is probably going to end not so good. We'll move the carriage to the yarder. We'll give her a go. Take a transfer ground. It'll give you a nice, neat stack to use. Oh, true, Steve. All right, they went in, both of them. Now here's the fun thing too, is I cut. Yeah, so see, I have it all lined up. That's working really nice. So the carriage ends here at the yarder. Now, obviously, once it loads the log in here, it has a pretty good size trigger. So basically, if you get it close to here, it's going to go in, which is really nice. So it's been doing that. Now, what I do up here also, there is a little triangle pointing down at the bottom of the controls, which is me. And then if I move carriage to last position, you'll see it appear once I hit the key. So I'll hit the Y key right now. And there's a little icon. It might be a little hard to see. I'll get near the ground. Where it's going to move back to. So basically it's going to return right to here. So yeah, it's automatic. And here it comes. Like I said, now if you don't want to use super strength and keep it more realistic, you just got to move your rope, your overhead cable. And I did cut all these as 15-meter length in case I wanted to put them in with the log trailer. There is in your menu when you purchase these containers. Now I'm unfortunately loading them oversized, which I'm going to get a reduced price. It'll tell you once they go in, you're going to get a reduced price. So these are a 12-meter maximum length on the biggest container. So this guy here is 40 feet, 12 meter is our max length. It has 44,000 liters that it holds. And as if you change this, your lengths will obviously change. So you have a 6, 9, 12. And the price does change as well. And it also changes, let's see here, 5,500. Good. Design standard. We do lizard forestry, lizard logistics. Have I tried to get it to drop the logs in here? One of the auto logs. I have, yes. Yep. I'll do that next. So if I... This is only a partial load. Yeah, so let me see here. So you just woke up to it, tells you have 10,930 in it. So, yeah, same scenario, T. Miller. Let me see if I can go grab my auto load. Here it is. So I use this to get the... Steve make a great point. I might actually... Let me see if I actually have a transport. Tree transport. Here we go. That's a very good point. So let me accept this. And we'll look at our map, and it should show us on our map where our... There it is. Well, that's our rock crusher. Tree transport's over here. The rock crushing, if you guys want to see some of that too, let me know. That is, I think, really awesome looking. Alright, so we're down here. We're just going to spin around and come back over to here. Yeah, in the same way, if you have the auto load trailer like this guy, I got it off the in-game mod hub. It works really well. And I have the max of 15 meters currently, because that's what this trailer is. But it loads it really good. I have been sitting right next to the yarder, and you can get lined up. Now I don't know. Let me see if this is collisionable. Yeah, see that little. Even though it's a fence, it's not actually collisionable. So I got worried last night when I was playing on multiplayer. I was curious if that was collisionable. And the answer is no, it's not. All right. So what I'll do is I'll go pick these up, and I'll bring it down to here and load them with a new Volvo loader. And I am building the roller coaster, so that is a work in progress as well. I did bring in some materials to hopefully show you guys that, but it's looking pretty sharp. One thing that Fum has pointed out, and I do agree with him. Let me see if I can find it here. Is these light posts seem to be really tall. It's almost like they need to come down a little bit. That's just our opinion. When we were in the roads, especially up north, they were up super high. Alright, so let me go do a transport mission. Like Steve suggested, I think it's a great idea. But yeah, you can put them right next to the yarder as well, and away they go. Now, there is not much farmland. I'm not going to, this is definitely geared more towards forestry. However, if you bring in a Trex or something big just to take out the trees and clear for farmland, it's doable. Just that way you don't have to worry about it. You can sell the wood chips, you can sell the logs, whichever method you want to use. But it's definitely geared for sure more towards logging. Okay, so this is the first time I'm doing this. So let's see how... Oh, wow, they did a really nice job. Okay. I'm going to hire these guys to do my forestry work from now on. They did a nicer job than I did. Okay, so what length do we have? They're 5 meter lengths. So let me go in here. I'm going to play around with this a little bit. Change number of piles. Boom. So we can do 2 piles. 3 piles of 5 meters. Well, that's perfect. That's what our logs are. We'll switch on the auto load. Hopefully it works for the... We're going to find out if it works for the transport mission. Because I haven't done any of these yet. So that's why it's new to me. Let's see what we do. And there we go. So it's auto-loading the transport. So I'm guessing it's going to just get triggered by delivery. There we go. It didn't do such a good job loading, probably because I'm moving. It is really stacking. Alright. So let me move forward a little more. Hopefully get... There we go. That's better. Alright, so the guy that placed him there, that processed the wood, gets an A+. The guy that's transporting him is getting an F currently. Alright, strap these down. I think I have them all. But it's very cool during the wintertime. I give Giants mad props for this. On the logs themselves is a little bit of snow dust. So it looks really cool. So the question is, do I need to turn around here? How far? Oh, okay, there's a little outlet there back to the main room.
Oh, so for the tree transport missions, you don't have to cut them down.
Yeah, I'm finding this out now. I haven't done them prior.
I never did one because I don't want to cut down trees and just give them away and get measly money for them.
Yeah.
I thought so. So you have a pick up and deliver situation then. Okay.
Correct.
Huh.
Yeah, and they did a really nice job of piling the logs there for you. So if you don't want to, I definitely feel super cheaty with the auto load trailer doing it for the transport mission. I'm not gonna lie, because and here's why: is they did such a nice pile there. So you would have to take up something to load them, and then obviously a trailer. But I mean, they did a really nice job there. So we just got to return these. Alright, so we should be good. So we'll take this down to the train yard and use our Volvo to load it onto a train car. But yeah, I do agree with Fummins. The street lights are nice. It's just they feel a little tall for us. I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
usually they are.
Not that I
Now,
noticed it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it bugs my OCD because, in my opinion, in like towns around me anyway. Granted, this is a logging town, so maybe it's the way in logging towns. Is the light is in the same level as, say, for instance, top of the telephone pole.
Yeah.
So it's not much, but it's enough to be noticeable. That's just my OCD. Yeah, and here are the roads. This is so awesome, especially like here in the fall. So the fall's done. We're now in the wintertime, obviously in February. There's still a little bit of remnants of leaves along the edge of the road, which, again, I think
Oh,
they
that's
did.
cool.
Yeah, I think they did a really nice job with this, in my opinion. You go over this side, like you do in real life. You'll have tree remnants, in the wintertime still hanging around. Even snow on top of the mailbox. Like I said, this is a really nice map for sure. Alright, so let me take the logs. There goes our train, so hopefully I can get there and rent him and not get him too far away from the point. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just jump over here quick because he's going to be scooting on by. And we'll rent him, and here he comes. That's some really good timing. Said he better find his emergency brakes. And then we'll take this and go load it with a new Volvo loader. Which worked, like I said, I was quite impressed. It was able to pick up one log, which I'll experiment with over here again. Since I'm not the neatest stacker, I will leave one or two logs just laying around behind to test out again. To make sure that it wasn't just a fluke, that I got lucky of loading one log. Street sweepers, yeah, true, Don. See, I tell you what, that'd be I mean, I guess you could do it as like missions, street sweeping missions. Get street sweepers in, but that's a whole new level as well. But like I said, I'm really impressed with what they included in this pack. I feel this is, I don't think it's a close call at all. I think this is definitely the winner as far as, my opinion, the best pack that goes for the season pass. Or if you had to buy just one DLC, this would be the one. Not a salesman for Giants or associated with them, nor getting kickback. But I'm just saying, I think this is very nice. All right, so start unloading. Let me make sure I picked the right side. I did. And look at the unloading. Yeah, there we go. Line them all up, all nice and tidy. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys think of it as well. And see, I'm sure there's something I missed, or one of us as well. But we're definitely giving it a go, and so far so good. Like I said, there's some minor things, and I think there's going to be a hot patch from when I spoke with Kerminator the other day. Not just me, but he spoke with everybody. That there will be a hot fix on day one. So hopefully some minor things will get a fix. There is the Manitou forklift that needs the camera fixed on it, which should be a fairly easy fix. Not that I'm a Giants editor expert by any means. Alright, so the thing that gets me is my controls are really fast, and that's just me. Alright, so we go down. And what's cool is you also have different camera views. So we got this guy here, which I'm not sure would help me so good, but it is available. I personally like the third-person camera from the side. Yeah, there's, like I said, you guys are gonna definitely find, like I said, as far as the collectibles goes, for sure, if I found one on stream, it wasn't on purpose, trust me. Alright, I just gotta figure these guys out. And take a nice big scoop. And then what I really like, I'm gonna get the terminology wrong, I'm sure, but I'm gonna call it a reverse claw. So that little claw in there that comes down as you're clamping, it works really good as well.
Hold on. Let's get your terminology straight here. With a device like that, you have a fork and you have a spoon. I kid you not. Those are the technical terms for it. The one that's larger is usually called the fork. The one that's smaller is usually called the spoon.
Huh.
So your furthest away one is your fork. The one closest to you would be your spoon.
Okay, it's nice, man. So these little guys, I call them, all right, I call them the little fork.
I've never seen those before. Those are
Oh.
interesting. So they are on the inside.
Yeah.
Ha! What purpose would they be?
If you do like one log, it'll clamp it down better and not wobble in the big claw.
Oh, okay, because you can't. Okay, so
those are called the chopsticks. So you got the fork, spoon, and chopsticks.
Okay, all right, chopsticks.
Oh, it's funny how everything terminology, whether it's a vehicle or not, comes back to food. All right, let's see if I can. I'm definitely not
because I made it there.
There you go. See, it's good by me. Chopsticks. The whole thing is a spork. Nice.
The cake is a lie. Yes, yes. The whole thing is a spork. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
May the sporks be with you.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so we're gonna get him down as close as we can here. And we'll open her up. And there she goes. So pretty flawless loading. Like I said, I'm gonna grab just this solo guy over here. Hey, Aussie Kanga, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, oh, definitely. Chris, always potential to go bad when I'm playing this game for sure.
Or wheels.
Oh, or somebody last night, not to mention names. NBC, anyway.
I have no idea what you're talking about there. Yeah. It was a flawless stream.
Yeah, so there was a contract to build a beaver dam near a waterfall, and NBC knocked it out of the park.
It's actually a special achievement, so... Yeah, I won the dunce cap last night.
Mm-hmm. It does pretty well with balancing. I definitely did grab it more to the right side than the left side. But it does a really nice, it's really nice it gets above the train car here. And I think I can rotate these guys, yeah, just like that. And we can lower them just a little bit and open up the claw. Yeah, if you have joysticks, this would probably be a lot easier, but I have a keyboard and mouse, and it works okay. You just gotta get used to the controls.
It was in such a neat pile.
Yep.
On the train car, it's a mess.
It is. That's what the straps are for. What I needed to do was hire the same guy that left them up in the woods to come down here and load them for me. He did such a beautiful job. Yes, we're going to experiment here. We're going to try to get one log. Yeah, Don, I agree. It was definitely great entertainment by NBC last night for sure.
Thanks, Don B.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
I try. I'm not very good, but I try.
The key is we all have tons of fun, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And there's some shenanigans. I got a little tired near the end there, and I might have been playing the devil towards Dave, but it's all good. He knows I pick. Everybody else, some other people pick on him in Wreckfest. I take the pleasure of picking on him in Farm Sim. So somebody's got to do it. And I don't do anything very vicious. That's just a little thing to make him question. What happened to my container? What happened to my Bobcat as I put it in the lake?
We're behind the building on a side.
Or the trailer behind the building on its side. I got to pick on him a little bit. It's Farm Sim. You got to have. We're the SGA. We are also known as Shenanigans Gaming Alliance. So we got to have a little bit of shenanigans.
Shenanigans Gaming. Actually, that's Shenanigans Gaming.
Good morning, Mem. How you doing, buddy?
Hey there, Mem.
Hey, Memlar.
One last little bundle here. Good to go.
I've been very surprised with our numbers.
Hey, hey, it's all good. I'm so happy to see all the guys in community, or all the people in the community again. It's great. And,
people, a long time that I haven't seen in a long time come back. Absolutely, yep.
Yeah, it's great to see everybody for sure, especially on such short notice, and we're very fortunate that we were able to get early access and show off and try to answer questions the best we can. And we, like NBC said last night, if you're in a stream and we're playing even something else, which I'm guessing the upcoming week we may not be as much, ask away. We hopefully, if between the guys that have early access and even the guys that get it, start playing it right away, if you have questions, hopefully we have answers for you. And if we don't have the answer, hopefully we can work together and figure it out.
Actually, the next couple of weeks, I think we're going to see a lot of that, because with everything that's coming out and stuff like that, we'll have people in ATS and Satisfactory and Farm Sim. So I expect, people seeing all sorts of questions no matter what they're streaming. But just remember, guys, like Big Daddy said, and I'll just, tap onto it, that feel free to ask your questions no matter what you see up on the screen that we are playing. We will answer the question, and if not, I'll jump in someone else's Discord and ask them. So, but you're welcome, Don B.
Absolutely.
So I found another mod that is a must for me, as much as I like doing stuff. The one that allows you to paint anywhere, because some of the roads are placeables, and you can't get close enough to be able to paint right up to them or whatever like that. So.
My word.
Whoops. A little bit of log jump there.
That is one trailer. Logs or car. Railroad car, I guess it's called.
Yeah, we're going to call it Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks on Main Street?
That's right.
I hadn't heard that in a while, buddy.
Is it Tiddlywinks that you pick up and you try to pull out the one below? And...
No, that's Jenga.
No.
Pickup sticks.
Pickup sticks, all right.
Yeah. Tiddlywinks was actually a game. They made a board game out of it too. It was these little round plastic discs, and you had smaller ones and you had a big one, and you would push down and try to pop it up. I don't remember if you tried to put it into a cup or what, but that's what Tiddlywinks was.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pickup sticks is where you jumble the sticks together and you try to pick up a stick without moving the rest of the sticks.
I'll be honest with you, I never understood that game.
Yeah, I don't. I saw it played once and I thought it was dumb.
Yeah, I mean, take a box of paper clips and do it. You could do it with anything. I always liked 52 pickup when the kids were younger and they wouldn't quiet down. Hey, you want to play a game? I'd take 2 decks and be like, hey, just pick up one. And they'd sit there and one card at a time. Worked good.
Now, let me ask you guys, and this is where even the viewers could help as well. Is there a way to send a train on this way without me being in it? Say, I want to go to Elm Creek, for instance. Can I just say go to Elm Creek or no?
I thought there was.
I was just curious. I'm almost there now, but I was wondering back at the train station if I said go to Elm Creek if it would actually go or not.
I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't done a lot with the trains this year. Mainly because I'm the type of guy that would, I don't mind riding in the train, but I'd like to have it come, not go off the map.
Yeah. Agreed. Yep, there it goes. And pretty soon we'll see, once it passes a point, or this point here, we should get our log sail. And... Oh! Mm-mm. Whoops.
What happened?
Hey, in case you delivered to the wrong place, it says, oops, you delivered the trees to the wrong place. I didn't even pay
How'd you
attention.
deliver them to the wrong place?
Apparently they weren't supposed to go to Elm Creek. Where were they supposed to go to? Well, I didn't read the instructions. That's the problem. Uh-oh. Well, he's apparently mad. Alright. It says completed. Oh, it does. I can't tell you what. Guess. Alright, it wasn't supposed to go to Elm Creek. I guess it's supposed to. Yeah. Dude, I'm standing in the road. Let me be. Alright. Tree transport. To the Southern Mill. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to try the Volvo. Well, I did try the Volvo. Apparently, I was supposed to deliver them to, like, the South Mill. But, it's all good. They're still delivered. Hopefully, we got paid.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
And Farmy Boy 7510. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. I was reading Cope's message here. Playing Diablo, Xbox, and PC Nova. I'm at SGA over November 22nd. Now map making. Nice, Cope. Good, buddy. We're glad you're here, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us for sure. We're just some average guys just enjoying gaming, having a good time.
Why are your alerts doubled?
Because they were not working yesterday, and now today they are doubled for some reason. So don't know why.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Train, thanks for the follow, and KI Official, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Let me see here. I'll turn that one off, so next follow, we'll see if it doubles or not. Yeah, I was having trouble with the alerts yesterday. They weren't working at all, because ever since, I try not to get too worked up over it, but when that raid came in, and all of a sudden, like, Streamlabs had crashed and FarmSims had crashed, I'm like, it's like that.
Sure, blame me for it.
No.
Good grief, because I sent viewers your name. I'm kidding.
No. I blame Streamlabs and I blame FarmSim. All of a sudden, like, that was the strangest thing that happened. I never had that happen. I was kind of caught. I'll be honest with you. I was caught off guard. Yeah. See, now the alert's not shown at all. So if I put on, all right, alert box on. Yeah. Sometimes it comes up once, sometimes 3 now. So we'll see. Train, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated, buddy. KO Official, Farm Boy, thanks, guys. All greatly appreciated. Yeah, I was just curious. No problem, Aussie. I thought there was, but again, it's been, I really didn't mess too much with the trains in 22. I'm like NBC said, and I agree. I was hoping there's a little more to them. I like when they go around the map. I'm not gonna lie. To me, and I'm not gonna sound like a broken record, I felt the trains they regressed instead of progressed with in this version. I thought 19 they did a stellar job, and then like the trains feel more like 17 in the fact that you send them off the map and they sell the stuff, So that's just my take on it, and not everybody's gonna like trains, but I enjoy the trains, and I'd like to see them used a little more, but. Yeah, it is odd with the alert thing. Like I said, I'm using Streamlabs and oh, there's a log. Well, maybe we shall. What length is him? Alright, he's a tiny little log, 4.4 meters. Let's pick him up and run him over here and put him in a container. Yeah, my alerts, most of these guys have their stuff set up and they stream quite often, and they got it working pretty flawlessly. It's just, it's funny, it's either I get it to work one time, or not. Sometimes the alerts don't work at all. So this time they're working, but it's just tripled up. So yeah. Yesterday I had the guys unfortunately echoing in Discord, and that's all fixed now. So we'll get her squared away. Alright, so we have more logs. See, now the fun thing is I cut them to 15-meter lengths to go on the auto-loading trailer, but the container, you need 13. Now, that's a little thing, too. I don't know if something... They do have mods where you can measure the tree length. So, you know, I could probably guess here, but there's no way I'm going to hit 12 meters dead on. So, for this instance, I'm just going to... You know, let it be and load it in the container because I already cut this one. I cut this one, I think, to 15 meters. Yep. So, see what the dilemma I have is now I have the yarder way over here, but I only have 2 logs left, so we're going to pick this guy up, get him a little bit closer. Now, he is 2.2 tons, so we will be able to get him with a larger one. And we'll see how large this guy is here. Yeah, he's only 764, so between the two, I should be good. You missed the big... Yes, I know. So does NBC. I had it kind of working, but there was reminiscence leaving behind of the Stumpinator, so I didn't... I gotta keep... I'll go back to working on that, because that'll come in handy here for sure, doing a lot of the work. Now, unfortunately, as far as the modded, or the new... DLC items, I won't be able to do anything with that because it needs an attacher joint on it. So,
yeah, I'm not sure. Well, if they're going to be in base game, well, are they going to? Yeah, they'll be locked.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Somebody will figure it out.
Yeah, if somebody figures it out and you accidentally send it to me, I will definitely look at it. So, all right, let's see if our logs make it in the container. And that little log icon. Uh-oh. See, that's not good. What did I do? See if the log's on at the tower. Yeah, a little too high. Alright, so that's okay. We're going to call this guy back. We're not going to whistle. Say, you know, come here, boy. We're just going to call back here to us. So,
come here, boo-boo. Come here, boo-boo.
That's a good boy. That's a good carry.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good scurvy.
I'll rub your belly. Oh, we have fun. Alright, so I accidentally raised it a little too high, so that's not a problem. So all I'll do is I'll lower the logs just a little bit. So it's the J and the Yank key to lower the logs. So I'm going to lower them a little bit so hopefully they get lined up in there. And I'm going to tell you, go back to the yarder. And hopefully they get a straight run right in. I always go a little bit further, just because. So let's see how we make out. So look for the log icon in the controls. And our goal is that thing disappears. And boom, it went. Good. So I just had a little bit too close to the carriage, but we're good. Then we're going to do is move it to the previous position, which will be up a little bit further than me currently. But as I said, you're the big triangle, and the carriage endpoint is a little triangle. So it works out really nice. You know, if there's anything you guys want to see that just got here, or you've been around and say, hey, can you show me how this works? And I will, if I didn't already do it, we'll figure it out together. One thing I noticed, if you want to do multiple logs, it is good to have them close together because it's so almost like it, off of this connection, it kind of branches off. So it goes off of here as opposed to up here. So you don't run 2 long lines. It runs off like the knuckle that's down closer to here. So let me do this to show you. So basically it comes off of this knuckle right here, if I'm correct. Let's see here. Let's see if I can show it good. There we go. Yeah, see it comes off of that, it's not pivot point. There's a term for it. That turnbuckle maybe? I'm trying to think of the proper terminology, but it's evading me currently. But you can do multiple logs. The key with this guy is the weights limits. So if I put him here next to this guy, I should be able to connect him as well, as long as I'm not over the weight limit, which I'm not. And I try to do it near the end, just because it's how I've seen it on TV. Not gonna lie, that's how I know. You know, they recommend, and it seems like it has better control than trying to grab it from the middle point. Alright, so we have 3 logs. We'll go for 4. Yep, it looks like it will. I don't recommend. You can do it with it holding it, you know, if you're using super strength, but it just gets a little wonky, so I recommend just dropping it next to it. Alright, so we got 4 pieces of lumber. Yeah, the max, I'm trying to figure out, I don't know the number of logs. I know the weight limit is on this guy is 3 tons. So we're currently up to 4 logs. I'll keep cutting logs and attaching, especially smaller portions, to see if there is a max limit. I'm guessing there's gotta be. It's gotta be like, if I had to guess, the weight or X amount of connections. I'm guessing it's 4, because I didn't get...
It's 4. On the yarder, it's 4. I can only do 4 at a time.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's our max then. So regardless of weight, 4 is it. So we have 1 ton.
It's 4.
Yeah, so 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, say, even round up. Yeah, so 4 connection points bridle to here, to this 1 turnbuckle. As you see, it adds little knuckles and the clamps and the cables. So, yep, 4 is our magic number. Good. Thanks, Kirby.
No problem.
Alright, so we don't want to go too high. And we're going to send this guy back to the yarder. I believe we're close enough to the ground. And move carriage to the yarder. Like I said, we'll run up here ahead of it to see how we make out. Oh, that guy didn't go in. Oh, that could be bad. Boop, boop, boop. There they go. Now, I'm getting the target price because this is 12 meter, and I cut all my logs to 15 for the auto-loading trailer. So what you want to do is, if you do 12 meter lengths into here, you're golden. And a lot of the machinery, and this guy, the big yarder, and you send him back. Move carriage back to last position. Why? Yeah, I think you can do multiple yarders. Now, if you have multiple people, like we did, that's something we should try in the servers, all work together, and see how many yarders, if there's a maximum amount. Like I have this guy set over here too. So that's a really good question. Now the thing is, obviously, I'll need another container, or I can set up 1 yarder to do a container, 1 yarder to do an auto load trailer. So I could really get carried away, for sure. But you do need... Now, the key with the stumps is I kind of like that they don't get rid of them, because I'll be honest with you now, is I'm going to run into anchor point problems. Actually, does this guy... Did they actually anchor him into the ground? Yeah, there's a spike in the ground. Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe I'm okay and I don't need... Let me just try it over here. Let me set it up, see if it lets me. But what I found out, you definitely want to set up the yarder or this tower one pretty far up on a landing, so that way you can actually get your logs up pretty high. But the Komatsu's a really nice tree processor as well, or harvester. Alright, so we're going to do this guy back here and see how we make out with anchor points. Alright, so with this guy, we got to lower him to the ground, hop out, go to the back, and it should say it's from the side, because the back it doesn't give you that option. From the side, hit set up yarder. Boom. And then once we run our line, our overhead cable, we'll be good to go. And certain trees, see, like right now, tree is not right angle. What I did was, let me show you my mistake, is I have it coming off the wrong side. See, I have it coming off the right-hand side. I believe I need to come off the left-hand side. Let's just test that.
Yes, it is left-hand side on the 3-point hitch.
Yep, there's that guy.
We found out that the hard way, trying to what the heck is going on here.
Yeah, so I need to spin this guy 180, and we'll be good to go. So let me cancel the yarder setup. Take this guy, we'll lift him up, spin a 180. We should be able to have 2 yarders going. Now, I'm only 1 person, and you can't really hire a worker for this, but I'm just curious. You should be able to have as many yarders as you want. So if we happen to do a multiplayer later today, we should definitely test that theory. All join on 1 farm and go to it. And I bet you we'd have a pretty awesome mining yarding operation. Yeah, you'll see it snaps when it's green. You're good to go. And like I said, I personally have not found a limit, but I'm sure there is. Like if I went running across to that tree over there, which I will. That's what I'll do. Alright, let me hop on over. The hardest point is seeing where your tower is set up. Because eventually your angles will get a little bit all skew as you get further away. Alright, so if I wanted to snap to this tree down here, could I? Yes, I could. So, there. Just to give you an idea how far away. Now, unfortunately, the only thing left is a telephone pole, so I'm out of tree. This is the farthest tree I could probably run to. Maybe this guy? Yeah, see, he's not the right angle. Something's blocking the way. So, something between here and there. This one's okay, and this one's okay. So, if I wanted to, there we go. So, we'll run back, see our yarder, how it's all set up and good to go. Hey, sharpening guy. Hopefully someone will mod a wood chipper with an Asplund or tree service truck that holds the wood chips for one on-site work. True. That would be cool. Yeah, I remember Asplund. Yeah. Yep.
Do you know who makes really good wood chippers?
Who's that?
Vermeer.
You know what? That's right. They do. Yep. You're absolutely correct. I forgot.
I would like to
about
see a Vermeer wood chipper pack in Season Pass Year 2 or Year 2 Season Pass.
That
and
would
maybe
be
a couple other forestry things from Vermeer.
Yeah. See. Okay. So two good thoughts for that is the Vermeer. Absolutely right. I agree with you 100%. Vermeer wood pack, and also a Volvo dump truck pack. You know, with like the newer dump trucks in it. That would
rock
be.
truck pack.
Yeah.
Rock
Exactly.
Truck pack. Yep. And I'm wondering if they're going to do that with Volvo already being in here.
Hopefully that's the same way with Vermeer. I mean, those are two big gets, and they do much more than what they currently have in game for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. So as you see, I have 2 tree lines set up. So that one is really long, but it works. You can, like I said, I haven't come across a distance that I'm out of. You know, like I said, the only thing I have left is the sawmill building, or a telephone pole, and you can't unfortunately anchor to a telephone pole for for the obvious reasons, but you can at least do
being one of them.
Yeah, it'd be a
Just
shocking
minor. I mean, come on.
It'd be a shocking experience. But anyway.
Dumb.
All right, so there's that guy. Currently, like I said, I have it set up for 15 meters, and it's a simple flip of a switch here. We're going to go to 12 meters, which is perfect for our container since that's what we're loading. Now with this guy, it's cool. He will suspend a tree and hold on to it tight. So just make sure to open the grab, and there you go, timber. Lays down really nice and gentle. As gentle as a big tree can fall. And then we'll just start harvesting. So what I'm going to do is go a little this way. So we'll kick them out right underneath this guy here that has a container. And then what I'm going to do for the other one is set up the other Komatsu. And this, do 15 meter lengths, because that's what our trailer is set up for. And that guy. Safety site, such as a logging ahead, trucks enter highway and overhead lines, etc. Yeah. Safety signs. I like that. Like placeables. You can almost do a placeable safety signs. Absolutely. I can see that. That'd be a nice pack.
There's a mod out there for
is there?
already.
Okay.
Yep, got released week and a half ago or so. Like logging ahead with this in mind, so.
Oh, that'd be cool. And somebody mentioned a horn yesterday, and I totally agree. The horn, I think, I have to open the. Oh, there we go. Every once in a while, this auto line, you just gotta be careful because I'm up a little bit higher than where the suggested cut point is. So there, I got the green light. So once you get the green light, if you're doing it manually, you're good to go. If not, hit the O key. And even though it's a little bit of angle, we're still good. Somebody suggested the horn overhead, or if you had 2 operators for the, for the yarder. Obviously, if you're playing single player, then the other only option is the horn. But I kind of, for a realistic factor, I definitely do see it. You would want to have the horn. But as long as they have it that you can turn it on or off, or you can hit the button in this, in the controls, you can hit a button to signal the horn. I don't want to be that guy, but I just thought of something. If I'm a single player, why would I want to signal the horn? Considering I'm the only player on the map, I think it'd be a very cool feature for multiplayer. Agree there.
Yes.
But for single player, I'm not being that guy. If you want it for a realistic factor, I 100% agree with you. I'm just trying to think, why would I signal if I'm the only guy? I'd be like, okay, I know the wood's coming, so I'm not going to stand in the way. But I just out of, I get it. I agree. It should be an option at least, for people that like to play a little more realistic. And it'd be cool, especially for multiplayer. All right, so and this guy here is just incredible as far as. We spun a little bit there, which is alright. We get her down on the ground. Whoa. Yeah, the controls are a little getting used to, and that's me. That's not the game. There's just so many controls with these newer processors. And in this case too, the yarder, like the one I set up with the tower, might be a little excessive because I'm actually down near a road. It would work out better if it was more of an accessible roadway, where I couldn't put in a roadway or get the truck down there, but in this case I could. Alright, so what is he hitting? That's the claw thing. That's why. So we'll do the auto align here, and like I said, you have to hold down the O key. And then once it's lined up, it'll stop moving once you're lined up. Like here now, this guy's just readjusting. He's lined up, good to go. Hit the cut button, and you're good to go. And then if you want, you can hold him up pretty high. So this guy has quite the capacity as far as holding the trees. Now thankfully, the trees do not interfere with the cable or the overhead of the yarder. Because that would get a little bit dangerous for sure. So then what I do is I just lay him down here this direction. Release the claw. He goes over. I turn a little bit to the side. And we'll be good to go. Good sized tree. So see, now we have the yellow ring, so we should be able to auto align. It's just telling you that you're currently off. There we go. Got green. And with the ones that are a little bit tougher, like this guy's, you have a little bit of hill there. But what's nice is the tree, as it gets cut, it cradles back into the claw above. And then you're able to move it to where you need to, and then drop it, and then finish your processing. So we're going to go this way. We'll release. Tilts forward. Not taking out our cables, thankfully. I'm okay with that. We're going to rotate just a little bit, and we have a nice, neat little pile. And again, those are 12-meter lengths, so we should be good. And as we get a few trees down like we do, we can start delivering them. So with our carriage overhead, our weight limit on this guy is 1.8. He is 1.4, so quick math, we are over. This guy is 1.1. So we're going to call him, we'll pick him Pikachu. We'll pick this guy. And maybe we'll do a bunch of small guys at the moment. This looks almost like a cane out of like Lord of the Rings or something. Let's grab that guy. There we go. We're still good. We got room for one more. Okay, we'll take one more. So again, these are like the end pieces, so maybe it's not quite 12 meters, which this guy is like 10.8, which is fine. And we'll see if we can connect him, which we can. So we'll do this. There we go. We have 4 pieces. underneath that 3-ton limit. We'll lift it up just a skosh. And we'll be good to go. We'll send it back to the yarder. I definitely did do it a little bit too close. So it might go right over. Oh. Yep. As it's gone up, I'm like, ooh, that looks a little too close to the carriage. See, what's funny is now is it's picking up as I'm trying to do super strength. There we go. It's picking up on, it wants to grab it with a carriage, which is fine. Alright, so it can hook anywhere you like. I'm fairly certain of it. Let's try it out just to show you. It just gets a little bit unsteady. Let me bring the carriage back to my last position, and we'll try to grab it in the middle and see how it works out. Like I said, I don't think it'll work out so well, and I think it'll... Here it comes. So we'll grab this guy right here. Yeah, you can grab anywhere here. Let's try this right here. Yeah, there we go. We're in the middle. The reason I grab on the end is that it drags and then hopefully lines up better. But I will send it. Here we go. I will do this one manually just so I could stop, because I know otherwise it'll take out my my container for sure. I think so. Anyway, maybe I'll be wrong. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I might have grabbed it more towards the one end than the other. Okay, so let's move the carriage. So let's try. Okay.
The containers are auto load from the base game.
Yeah, no. Yep, these are the in-game trailers. Now, quick tidbit, and I don't want to reiterate too much from yesterday, but I'll give you the Cliff Note version. The containers can only be sold. So all the lumber that you harvest or process can only be sold. It cannot be used for production facilities at this time. Feedback I did give, and as well as others, is it would be nice to see these be used at production facilities. Yeah, so this guy is just a skosh off. So let's move him back just a little. And there we go. Give it a little bit of assist. So yeah, when you grab it more towards the middle, you need to help it a little bit more. And let me see. Move carriage to the last position. Will it still come back down? It sure did. Alright. Yeah, the new containers are automatically auto-load. Like I said, once you put it in, it almost becomes like a trailer in a sense. If we're talking like modding style, which means once they're in there, you can't get them back out. And you can only sell them. And it's not only sells the wood, it also sells your container. So I highly recommend to make sure you do an efficient job of filling them. As much as you can. Full would be recommended. If not, get it as close as you can, because otherwise you won't make as much money. And with each trailer or container, it tells you the maximum length. So make sure you hit that, so you're not you don't get knocked for a selling price because if it's not the exact length. Like this guy's 3.9 meters. This one is 12 that I'm connected to, so he will be fine. The 12-meter guy. This guy's I'm gonna get knocked for him, meaning price-wise. So it's not as though you can still sell it, which is is what it is. But yeah, that's how you want to make sure to get close to 12 as possible. But understanding you will have little tidbits left over, that each log isn't, for instance, in divisibles of 12, or you can have good lengths into 12. All right, so what we'll do is send him up to the yarder, move carriage to yarder, and away we go.
Back.
Oh,
Kinda.
back. All right.
After that, I need to use the restroom, and then I'll be back. I'll be back.
No problem. And that one missed. So I probably did it again. Oops. I did it again. So I had to. Alright, so I did miss a container, so the key is if I have it too close to the carriage, it goes right on by. So, let me move this back here. And hopefully I get him back in there. Yeah, I can tell you right now I'm way too high. So, let me give it a little distance out here. Question for you, sure. How am I able to? I was fortunate enough that with my group called the SG Gay, the Sim Game Alliance, we were fortunate enough to be picked to with a few copies, and some guys got early access to show it off to you. And we give our feedback to Giants, and hopefully, you know, they, with bugs as well, and hopefully they can get them fixed before real release. So, like I said, it was we had the community coordinator. His name is Coordinator Live, or Community Coordinator as he's known in Discord. He does visit here in the SGA, and we were fortunate enough. This is honestly the first year with release of 22 that we were offered early access. So we've been playing for a very long time. I can only speak for myself. I've been playing since I want to say 13. Almost wanted to say earlier, but I can confidently say 13. So I've been playing Farm Sim for quite some time, and I've been a fan of their work, and over the years they've definitely made some progress. So, long story short, yeah, we got offered, and it's a great opportunity, and hopefully we do it justice, and we get future opportunities of showing off said more work. All right, so let's try this round 2, and they're going crazy. Let's see if we can get them up in here. That looks better. Oh, almost. So grab that one just a little bit different. That's what we got super strength for. And if you don't like super strength, then you could just get your telly or something up here and grab it and put her in.
I do like that container, and I think we could probably do that with the current fillable pallet script.
Oh, very
or
true.
other items, because I think the container really acts as a fillable palette with the visuals of objects appearing. They already have that feature in there. Just we might be able to do something like that for the next map. Kind of cool.
Oh, it would be. Hey, Lieutenant Dan. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize the name there. How you doing? Doing all right this
Well,
morning?
if we could get our containers to auto attach to their trailer, now they'd have to. But but we can at least strap it on.
True. Move carriage last position. Okay, now what I have too, and I just noticed it. I'm going to show you guys. Hey, good morning, Oppies. How you doing, sir? Sharpie guy. So what is the price you buy the container? 5,500. Now, I don't know if that varies. I don't think it does with difficulty level, but I'll show you what I'm playing on easy, so I'm not gonna. I'll give you more information and not enough. Now, whether it's irrelevant or not, I don't know. So let's see here. I don't think prices change with difficulty level. So for a 40-foot container, you get 5,500. See the base price and the options. So you can get a smaller container to 20-footer for 38.50. And then you get the 30-footer for 46.80. So it does vary. What I recommend is, and you can't sell these empty, so if you accidentally purchase one, you have to put in at least a portion of a tree so that you can go sell it. Otherwise, you can't. You might be able to sell them at the store, but I was trying to sell mine to get my money back at the container location, and it wasn't working out. So you have to sell it at a sell point, you have to have at least one log in there, if that makes sense. So in each one holds a different amount. So for instance, this one holds 44,300, the largest container, liters that is. So this one holds 44,000 liters. This one holds 21,700 liters. This one holds 33,000 liters. So, and also gives you the weight. Now, the weight does change. I can tell you, based upon experience, is that you can lift it early on with like the JCB telehandler, but once that sucker gets some weight in it, forget about it. Got a deer last night. Nice! The last tag filled. We got permission to hunt. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Well, good luck today. Hope you get her. Yeah. Tell me, let's see here. So hopefully that helps out. Yep. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I don't bite. I have a Pop-Tart in front of me, so I won't bite you. And I have
I've
cold
been wanting to
coffee.
nibble once or twice.
Yeah, we'll see. Good, man. Good luck tonight with the deer. The container, all right, and the auto load and mine are ridiculous. That robots here just, yeah. What I did was, look, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a required mod. What I did was I have these Diablo conveyors. They're called. I'm not gonna lie. Are they a cheating mod? Yes, they are 100% a cheating mod. But it does that for me because unfortunately, one thing I recommended, and then not that I'm anybody, but I think hopefully some people would like it, is that if you could load your truck directly off of this spout. Now, again, it probably is not doable. So in that case, you could probably even use the in-game conveyors that might do bulk. And honestly, I didn't even check that. But I got my Diablo ones because they actually have capacity. So are they a cheating mod? Absolutely, 100%. I'm not going to deny that. But they are quality of life ones. Yeah, so like this guy here, let's see. You'll probably be able to use these as well because they are, I believe, bulk, if I remember correctly. I haven't tried it, so I don't want to speak for sure. But you could probably use the in-game conveyor belt just to make it a little bit better. But like I said, I got these two Diablo ones, and they do everything that's on the map, which is nice. And it does have a capacity, so that way when I bring up my Crampy or any other trailer that can take iron ore, you're good to go. So if I hop in this guy, yeah, he's a 74,000 liters, so he has a capacity, so it's very unrealistic. However, if you got something like this, you could always reduce it yourself, or like I said, the in-game ones I think should work as well, but I can't verify for sure. But that's just my opinion. I like this better. This little guy over here is cool. It's kind of like a Volvo. I'm going to call it the Volvo Classic construction equipment is what it feels like. Like the farm sim used to have the classic packs. This feels more like a construction pack. That's classic style. So yeah, you can use your own mods. Absolutely, Gamer Room. That's what I did. I have, again, my recommendations is have a auto load timber trailer because it's fun to do the timber at first, using all the proper equipment. But for me, I enjoy doing the auto load trailer. It's one of my favorite mods. So I would do the auto load trailer, and again, not that I recommend, but I would recommend the Brux. And if you don't like the Brux for whatever reason, no problem. I would get a Trex. I would get a Tree Devourer, whatever you would like. I think the Tree Devourer is actually in the in-game mod hub, so guys on console, grab that. You're going to want that for like your stumps, in my opinion. And if you want to do wood chips, because you still do wood chips on here, but as far as production goes, I don't believe they're in anything. And places, unfortunately, like production, only create wood chips. But there are selling points for them. So if I go up here and go to wood chips, I believe the fire department was the highest. And yeah, they are still by a little bit. Actually, no, they're not. I apologize. Rural Farm South is the highest at 1860. But fire department's not too far behind. But the fire department's right in town. And what I was told is yesterday by a guy that's actually a volunteer firefighter is they use the wood chips for like the chicken bakes when they cook the chickens out for the barbecues, which is cool. And I think even Boom mentioned last night that they might use it for like a mock fire to practice putting out fires. Regardless, what the reason is, they take them. Wood chips are still able to be used, just at the sell points. Absolutely, Cope. No problem, buddy. You got it. What else do I love from the Platinum Pack? From besides the forestry, well, you're talking to a forestry guy, Billy. Hi, Billy. You're talking to a forestry guy. If I had to pick, see, the problem is most of the equipment based around the Platinum Pack is forestry, so it's kind of what else would I like?
Those two tractors are convertible, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, see, I haven't even played with any of these.
See the two tractor types with the lifts on? There's the turquoise color one.
Right.
And the green one. You can take them and turn them right into tractors. The one
nice.
pin track.
Yep.
The one on the left of the middle one there. Not that one. Yeah, that one.
Yep, the
You
tractory.
can see you got options so it can actually be a little tractor too, which is kind of cool.
Very cool.
Same way with the Kushima or whatever. No.
God bless you. This guy. Yeah, he's very cool looking. It's surprisingly not a John Deere green. And so who knew there was another manufacturer out there that had a different green? But, I know I'm just joking, but the most common one here in the States is definitely John Deere by far. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
very cool configurations for sure.
Yeah, you can use it just as a tractor. You could put just the skidder on the back, or pretty cool.
It is. What is
Or the
this?
crane and blade.
Yeah, this is a unique front. I don't want to call it
Yeah, the
attachment.
wires, I'm not
Implement.
exactly sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. But I do know that you got, if you're running precision farming, you could put the Seria Pro Scout on that too, so it can do field work.
Wow.
That one can do field work if you have the field configuration, set up. Take the crane
Welcome
off.
to Fantasy Island. Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Holy cow. Mr. Sardine. Thank you very much. Sardine 16, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Billy, that is a tough question because there's a... Okay, Billy, I got it. Done. I take your challenge and I accept. My favorite part besides forestry, because I'm a forestry guy, is the rock crushing. This new hydraulic, whatever you want to call it, needle. Let me get down to it here. This, yes, the animations, the particles coming off of this guy here, awesome. 100% awesome. This is my thing outside of forestry, and it's not forestry related, is this part, is doing the rocks. I think, in my opinion, I know how Dave did counting with the explosions. Explosions are cool. However, I honestly think this would be a better way to go. Is if going into the mine, you have those big rocks, and as you chip away at them, you get the materials that you're able to scoop up and then go deliver. And it could be what's in the mine. It could be not what's in the mine. So in other words, you could have the rocks on the outside, and inside have coal, for instance. But you still got to chip it away. This is my favorite piece. One minor thing, I wish this. What's that?
I hope they let us use that part.
I do too. It's just, and again, I know if it doesn't come to this version, meaning FS22, I hope, and I'm if following previous years, it will be at the future releases because I think
they did. Yeah, they did say eventually we will have it.
Yeah.
That's all I can tell you, but I don't know when.
Yeah. So again, that would be gamer. You're good. You could use the JD 793. Yeah. Anything that's in game, and this stuff here you could use in your I'm not gonna say everything. Most of the stuff here, like the yarders and stuff like that, you could use in your own maps for sure. There is still some works for like planting the new tree types, like the sequoias, for instance, that I believe Giant said. Wow, that's interesting. My tree pallets in the store are matching the seasons. That's pretty cool. Is that a... Okay, now let me quiz everybody that's out there. Is that a glitch or is that intended that the tree pallet has snow on? I say glitch, but that the tree pallet is matching the current weather, I say glitch. But that's...
I would say that it's an unintended consequence of them doing it so that the tree.
Like I noticed that here. I'm not gonna lie. At the store, I have two pallets, and I went carried away, and I thought it was very cool. I'm like, all right, so your sapling pallets actually are white to match the season because there's snow on the ground. So yeah, I'm thinking no, but that's just my opinion. You think a feature? Okay. Yeah, the rock breaker to open up the closed mines. Yeah, I think the rock breaker has a lot of, and once the rock breaker gets released, if it ever gets released to the public, for that could be modded, it would be great. A bigger version of these new front end loaders by Volvo. I've seen them used, I want to say in Gold Rush, if I remember correctly. It could be another show as well. It might have been like Coal Miner that used to be on TNT or whatever it was. Regardless, they used the bigger piston on something like this to really make some progress. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I see a lot of use of that in future Pleasant Valley maps for sure. I like that better than the dynamite. And that's my personal preference because.
Oh, I think it'd be cool if it can be used. Yeah, on other objects and stuff like that. Yeah, it would be awesome.
I would say, yeah, no, I got it, Billy, I got it. Do I win a Pop-Tart or a little mini donut like I did yesterday from my wife? Oh, goodness. All right, let's go back over here. Yeah, so again, my personal opinion, if you don't have the Brux, and I'm not pushing for it, get the Tree Devourer from the in-game mod hub, especially on console. I'm pretty sure that's console compatible. They have it worked out. And the auto, see, unfortunately, you guys don't have the auto load wood trailer, so that's the only tougher part. And thank you for the follow, Agent Warframe. Hope you're doing good.
You might not want to say it or push it, but I'll say it. Get the Brooks. It's the best.
Yeah. I don't, man. I'm not that guy. I like to give options. Everybody has their personal preference. The Treks, whatever you want, get it. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Do they have the Trex that gives wood chips now?
Not
yeah.
officially. I'm
yeah.
off camera. I'm using air quotes. Black Sheep Modding did come out with theirs, which does, it gets rid of stumps and does trees. So I don't know if theirs has the pipe, to be honest with you. One thing to watch out for, what's cool is, in my controls, something new I noticed, because I now have them set up, is it shows both yarders. So you have the 307C and a 300 over here. So, like I said, I think it'd be cool is if we have enough time, which I don't know what we're doing later today, if we set up a multiplayer and got everybody on the same farm, see how many yarders we get set up. I mean, you could probably get at least a yarder per person, or maybe,
Oh, I'm not starting over.
Oh, come on! I gotta put your bobcat back in the lake. Like I told these guys, I said we gotta have. I said the SGA is also synonym for Shenanigans Gaming Alliance. I said we gotta have a little fun. I said no person was hurt in the making of the shenanigans. I said it's all in fun. I said it has to carry over because when we first did early access, I tried putting you in the John Deere Gator on the roof. So I said, so we got to continue our shenanigans.
That's why I don't want to start over, because you're going to find all your stuff in your lake.
Right, probably. Oh, goodness. All right, so this is the 3-ton yarder. And it works good. This morning, maybe cold weather, has frost and stuff. Yeah, again, I don't think that's on purpose, and that was accidentally that I checked it in shop. So there are new tree types, and I guess you can use
them outside. No,
yeah. Right? Yeah. Well, I'm guessing it's a not intentional because even the picture doesn't show it that way. But we'll find out when we get to spring here very shortly. Well, I'm at 1x speed, so not very shortly. But I can fast forward a little better. All right, so we don't want to grab it too close to the end, so we'll hit B here.
No, it's going to be that programming-wise, they made it so the palette shows up in the season differently with the wood, and the fact is they're using the same palette in the store, and so I don't know if they can actually fix it, so they have two different version. You get what you're buying, and
very true.
It's like same library, whether it's in the store or on the ground outside.
Yeah, and again, probably in this scenario, I wouldn't use the yarder as much as a truck and a trailer, due to the fact of you got a road right here, but it's just the fun of using new toys and watching it disappear. The logs went in proper. You can see the little log icon disappear off the yarder icon in your controls. Like I said, you could have it hit the Y, come right back to you. Black Sheep Modding Treks on the game mountup doesn't have the wood. Okay, I know there was, again, I'm using air quotes here. I know there was one out early release that wasn't Black Sheep Modding, that had a pipe, and then Black Sheep Modding did get theirs released on the mod hub. But at least get that too. Like I said, use what you want to get rid of. You're going to need something for the stumps. If you have to use a mulcher, you're going to pull, if you have hair left, out. At least I did. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
I use the mulcher anyway, so
yeah,
it works.
All right, so this yarder, again, I didn't find I could check out a different location, but this guy I mean, the lead cable all the way across the lake if you really wanted to, and you can get a tree over there if I own the land. So I don't know if, I'm sure there is a max distance, but I don't think you're gonna find any terrain on the single size map where you're gonna.
It tells you in the store what your max distance. I think it was one of the big ones was 650 meters.
Is it now? My question is this: is that
Mm.
horizontal distance, or is that vertical distance from the carriage to the ground? What I was
I
trying to
think it's
figure
the
out.
wire length
Okay, see, because it's
that
confusing to
they
me.
have.
See how it's vertical arrows? So that tells me from the carriage to the ground is 500 meters, which I think is crazy. So maybe they should have the arrow going horizontal instead of vertical, if that makes sense on this icon. But that's
I
just
think I don't know if that even arrow. I think it's just telling you it extends 500 meters
okay. So that's not from the
because
carriage to the ground. That's horizontally.
that's the wire.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's the wire length
Okay.
where it'll you can draw out 500 meters of that wire, the cable.
True. Unless you're going all over like the Grand Canyon, you're not going to need 500 meters from your carriage to the ground.
Right.
But it is, so 500 meters is roughly what, 1,500 feet ish, give or take. Just quick math,
And
Matthew.
I think the trailer one goes 650 if I'm right. You need a
Let me
bigger
see.
one.
Yeah, the bigger one. Let's see here. Which is, yeah, 840.
840.
Yeah, so it's 340 extra meters. Now,
That's a
one
long
thing I
way.
noticed too, like I was telling the guys earlier, is you can set the yarder, especially this one over here, the trailer version, the bigger version, I guess we can term it, is you need to unfold it with a tractor, and then you don't need anything attached to it. Now, in my honest opinion, not that I want to encourage it, I think this should have gas. You should be able to have a jerry can, as our friends across the pond call it, or a gas can, to fill this up, and it should run independently. Because I think, you'll have exhaust pipes, and unless you have it solar powered or electric powered, which I know it's not, I think it should have some kind of gas to keep it going. Just my 2 cents. 840 meters is what size of the map? True. Very true, Billy. It's a you get quite this. So you're running cables across the map from set up where you get the iron ore to down below. To answer your question back, I know there's a question about the iron ore. Yeah, what you got to do is actually scoop it off the ground. Um, they give you this is this part of the starting equipment, so where you can just go right up to it and scoop it. I'm just using modified conveyors because it's a quality easier thing for me anyway. So yeah, you can just go right up to here and scoop the pile right off the ground. Now, one thing I didn't notice, and I will try it, I don't normally have on the manual start of equipment, but let me turn that on. First, I gotta find it in here. Is it? I'm guessing it should be under the tractor icon. Crops, oh no. AI workers, vehicle control, there we go. Automatic engine art, off. We will save our game quick. Good morning, Plugger. How you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna do something in my save game files right now. I'm going in. Let's see.
Try using wires to drop wood over water bodies besides. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying run one of those over the old sawmill north and see if it'll go right into the trigger. It should. Good point. I will buy that lane and give it a try now.
Yosho did it. Yep.
Oh, you're good? Okay, you can? Nice.
Yep, Yosho did it.
Very cool. Alright, I was close, Bodine. I usually take, I'm trying to remember roughly, I think it's 3 point some blah 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 feet equals 1 meter. So I usually round down to 3 feet for 1 meter, and that's, alright, so 2,755.906 feet. Wow. Yeah, that's quite a distance. Yeah, so you can scoop up, how they have it currently is you have to scoop up off the ground here, which is okay. But like I said, I just prefer, I wish you could do either. Give me the option of scooping off the ground or loading right into a dump truck. Yeah, so this guy down here is the cramping. This is what I use. So I pull this under the conveyor, And honestly, I could probably get another iron factory going. I gotta remember to start my vehicles. There we go. And one other minor thing I would have loved to seen is tracks left in the snow, but that's neither here nor there. That's probably just way too much. Yeah, so once we start dumping to the iron ore, you can watch it go up the conveyor belt. I guess it's like a rubber conveyor belt. Alright, let me see if I can start overloading. Hit I. There we go, we're dumping it in a pile. And you can see it go up the conveyor belt, so kinda cool. And you actually see the conveyor belt moving, and then it slows down. Really cool stuff. It goes right into here. And I think that's the end of what we can see down. Can we actually go in this building? Yeah, I didn't think so. Shoot. Alright. But you can at least see in the windows. Alright, so how full are we? Alright, so we have 59,000. We're full in iron ore. And metal, we have 10,000. So there's our metal. Looks good. Hey, Big Digger, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing great today. Playing Farm Sim and relaxing on this Sunday and getting ready for some foosball later today. So yeah, this works good. Like I said, I use the Crampy, and granted, you know, this is the little dump truck they give you up there, the little Volvo. Not a huge fan. Like I said, it feels like classic construction equipment for Farm Sim for this version. And I'm pretty sure this takes other products as well. So if you actually wanted to farm and dump into it, but I could be wrong. Let me check.
Yeah, it does.
It does take other items as well. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It'll take a lot. Anything in bulk category.
Okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I think it should have been set to like mining category or something.
I mean, yeah.
Or yep.
It only holds what 5,400 liters. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. Let me see here. This little Volvo tractor, I give him props there. This Volvo, the BM 2654 starter tractor, it has some gumption to it. It works pretty well. Alright. I have to remember, I have the start on, so I wanted to check with my conveyors with the manual start. I have to make sure to shut off my truck. Alright, pull him away. Yeah, but it works well. So let me see if the conveyor, if I turn the conveyor on, will it just keep grabbing? Because I didn't stay. There it is. Yeah, these Diablo conveyors are, like I said, pretty cool. Alright, so start engine. We'll hit B to turn on conveyor. Now, let's see if it keeps grabbing. It doesn't. Okay, so once the ground is empty, you have to turn the conveyor back on. So, just have to keep a little bit of an eye on that. Otherwise, the iron ore will bury my conveyor belt. But it definitely, it trickles out. It's not an overwhelming amount. I don't know the exact amount per hour or per day, I guess is how you would measure that. How that would work. You do have a rock crusher up here as well. Alright, I do have, what I'm going to do is let me do some rock crushing while I'm here. Let me turn off manual start because it didn't do what I thought it would. And otherwise, I'll forget all about them. There we go. On. Perfect. So I do have the Bobcat with rock crusher on a trailer around here somewhere. So let me grab the guy. Yeah, here's the Manitou. Now, I'll let you guys know, I'm hoping they probably will fix it on day one hot patch. But in the Manitou that they give you, they do give you one in the sawmill at the south end of the map. But if you hit the camera view, you'll see that I'm currently in the correct camera view. If you see again, you should go to the interior view. What happens is, it goes to this view. So I'm guessing somebody made edits to the model while they were in that camera view and saved it, which I'm definitely a victim, or I've been guilty of doing that. And unfortunately, then you got to go back and put your camera back in inside view where it should be, because as you see, it's almost like it's backed out. Because as I'm rotating and looking around, it's off of the vehicle. It's not even following the vehicle. Where this is the proper exterior view, third person. So the first person camera needs to be fixed in this guy. So I'm guessing they're going to fix that on day one as well.
Hey, Big Tigger. Good morning.
So our roller coaster is being built up. It's starting to look good. I'm delivering products to it. It's looking nice, and it's not going to be built overnight. Tried the paint tree tool or rock crusher on other maps. No. I could vouch for the paint tree.
You cannot use the rock thing on other maps yet. We're hoping that they allow modders to do stuff with it. As far as the paint tools, yes, they will work. If you own the DLC, you can paint trees on other maps. I haven't actually tried, but the paint cans are there, so I would assume you could use them.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I would guess the paint can, yes. The rock crusher, again, maps aren't set up for that, so that would be a no at the moment.
And if you were able to use the rock breaker on other maps, the map would have to be specifically set up for it. So it's not like any current map that you have, you could just go around breaking things. Which would be interesting. But in the future, new maps, it might not be this year's version, but new maps will be able to utilize that.
No problem, Plugger. Anytime, that's what we're here for. Ask away. Alright, let's see here. I'm trying to get my AI. I always like I praise this feature and I wished it. I think it has a lot to do with this map not being 100% accurate. I'm trying to get it close here. He's on the road. There he goes. Okay, so the key was I was in the parking lot and not on the road, but once I'm on the road, he's good to go. So, because I have a lot of problems with that map when I send the AI worker. If I click on a tree or a building that's not showing there, then he's gonna obviously not be happy. Oh, no, you're good, Plugger. No problem. No
I don't
worries.
know yet, Big Tigger. I think we're still working on the 22 one and working on Giants. That's all I can say. Hopefully we get some answers.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
a lot is
it's been a big
contingent on what
topic
they're
of
going to give you,
discussion.
you know?
Right. And even though it's not yet available, it is still a big topic of discussion on here was my proposal. I have to give it to them. I say allow modders to use it, but allow the DLC required to do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Give me the ability to put rocks in my map, but make you guys have to have the DLC and the rock crusher to use it. It sells more copies, right? Isn't that what it's all about?
And it's not that as though it hasn't been done in the past. Look at the passenger script. You need the Kubota to do the passenger script.
Right.
You know, so
But
similar scenario.
but they released one that you don't on the mod hub. I think it'd be better if yeah. For map makers, give us the rocks, give us the trees, make it so that people that don't have the DLC can't use the new stuff and it's required for your map, and then it will sell more copies of the DLC. I'm okay with that. I just want to use the rock stuff.
Yeah, oh for sure. Hey Cody, how
I'm
you
gonna
doing,
have the
buddy? Good
DLC
morning.
anyway. That way, it's best of both worlds. They keep selling DLCs as the modders put out even cooler maps, you know?
Absolutely. I can give a shout out to my good buddy Cody Pro. He's a great Fishing Planet streamer. If you guys haven't seen Cody, he's very entertaining. He's always there willing to help out with Fishing Planet. You got a problem, he'll definitely help you out catch the fish.
To answer your question, Bodine, I from a business standpoint, it comes down to what do you unlock and what do you lock. They can't just unlock the whole thing. No, people would be making this map into a mod and distributing it freely, you know. And there's a lot of new scripts with it. So they'd have to add it into the base game, and if they start adding a lot of this stuff into the base game so everybody can use it, then people wouldn't be buying the product. It's all business decisions that way, you know?
Yeah, very true. Just got home from work?
So
Nice, man.
I get it. but there are certain things that they could do and give us access to. Like I said, the rocks would be kind of cool to have, and they're still thinking about it and discussing it. And I wouldn't be surprised if even if it's a couple months down the road, so people can enjoy this map before they start leaving it to go on modded maps that start popping out, you know? So we'll
Yep,
see.
I agree with you.
I should be getting answers with, you know, they're still talking about it, so hopefully we'll get answers and we'll like them.
You know, like I said, if you do that it's required in the DLC, you're still getting your money. And
Right.
you're going to increase the chances. Look at it from a business perspective. If you need the DLC to require it, and say they don't like, okay, for whatever reason they don't like this map, fine. But say Dave comes out with the best logging map ever, but you need the DLC to play it, that's a future potential sale. So why would you say no to something in that scenario? Again, that's my honest opinion. That say when this, or if they don't do it now, say for now they want to sell copies based upon this map, great, no problem. So we understand. But say a month or 2 months down the road, when this becomes played out per se, now comes the time to do that. You know, now comes the time to give it to the modders, but require them to have the DLC. You know, if that makes sense. That's future sales. In my honest opinion, the people that maybe didn't buy this initially will now buy it because other maps will require it, you know, that you
Right.
normally
And
play.
my map will be geared just as heavily on farming as it is forestry. We're here, and farming is not. They don't even have a animal purchase point in the map. You know,
Yeah.
none of those productions are in the map. So I think, you know, you definitely would sell more for those that don't want to just do forestry all the time later on.
Yep,
You know.
exactly. Like I said, it makes business sense. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You know, I've been, heck, I've been wrong many times before, but I just think to me, it's there. You know, I get, okay, if you want to do it day one, I get it. You want to sell your copies based upon, you get a true feel for how this expansion is sold by itself. But, you know, like I said, a couple months down the road, say even 3 months, whatever it is, or however long, 2 months, set your time frame, stick to it, and say, okay, at this time we're going to release, this content for map makers to be able to create their maps. And then at that point, okay, well, I won't play this logging map, but now that Dave's coming out with a map, now it's go
Right.
time. Now I'm gonna go pick it up just because of that. So
I think they need to make it so you have to have the DLC. Here's what would
agree.
happen.
Yep.
If today they went and said, okay, we're giving you modders access to the rock breaking script. Now, I'm making a new map that I would put it into, but do you know if it's just placing rocks around and having the script work, you'll see every map that's out there putting those rocks in, and you could probably do it in a day, you know? And they don't want
True. Yep.
they don't want to take away their draw from this period, you know? I personally think that creating a new map, you'd have to wait for it. But man, if I could probably go back if they gave it to us and place a bunch of rocks in PV Wolf Creek, and it could be out tomorrow. If
Right.
if we had access already, it could be out. It could have been out before the end of early access. I'd be working on it now.
Oh,
If it's it's just placing rocks in the map with and linking to the scripted. Boom, we're done. So I see why they want to avoid that. But in the long run, it'll be awesome.
48-hour shift. Ooh, and 12 updates to your PC. Oh man, good luck, Cody. I did a stream yesterday, and next thing you know, it did a Windows update the night before. I did a stream yesterday, and as soon as I started to go, a fellow member here raided me, and all of a sudden Streamlabs crashed, the game crashed on it playing, and my audio decides to go, yeah, no, we're not working today, and it all took a crap at the same time.
Yeah.
I was, I was a little bit shaken a little bit because not shaken, but it caught me off guard because everything is working fine. I tested it before the night before. Windows did an update. Next thing you know, working fine in the morning. Got a raid, and all of a sudden Streamlabs and the game said, "Yeah, no, not today, sir." Boom, crashed. Okay, reset all your audio. Go to it. Then I had Echo and Discord and all that crud. It sounds perfect. Yeah, exactly, man. Working as intended, you know. Yeah, Plugger, that's what I'm thinking. Gamer Room. Okay, so these guys will answer better than I can. I know there was talks, and I missed Kerminator because I think I was taking a nap at that point. I thought the new tree types are supposed to be available for the other
Planting.
maps, correct? They're supposed.
Yeah, they're supposed to
Okay,
be, but they're not yet. You
gotcha.
can't.
Okay,
They don't show up in the sapling palette. They said that that's a bug and it will be fixed.
there you go. Yeah, you have your official. Like I said, Dave knew better.
So if you won't be able to plant them unless you have the platinum. That's the way I like things to. Hey,
Again.
if you get the platinum,
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to plant them on Elm Creek or whatever map you want. And currently you can't because they don't show up as options in the set. But we passed that information on, and they said it was a bug. The only other thing I could say that is a known issue for me as well is they're giving you placeable factories for the iron ore, but they didn't include an iron ore purchase point, so you can't use it on maps that don't have iron ore in them already, which is 99% of them. Mine has ore in it, but it's not iron ore, so they
Exactly.
did say that that's something, I don't know if I'd call it a bug, but more of an overlooked thing. So we'll be getting a purchase point for iron ore that will be placeable as well. And then you'll be able to do some stuff. I want to implement my new map. I want to implement their factories, Those prefab walls would be fun to use in the building project, that type of thing. So we're going to make it so we can use them. DLC required, most likely, in the future, because of the production lines that you'll get extra that we can work into our productions. All right, your show. You can go.
No, hey man, go for it. It gives me a chance to take a sip of coffee. I don't mind, no. Like I said, you knew the answer more than I did. I don't want to speculate, and I know you guys spoke with Kerminator about it, and I couldn't answer Gamer Room.
Several conversations, yeah. And I'm not giving up hope yet that we'll get to be able to use it. Like I said, I think that for us to be able to use it in our maps and maybe the DLCs required to run the map, I think that's a win-win for both of us.
Again, marketing and business aspect, it makes most sense to me. But again, there's things. Not that I'm the most understanding a bit how businesses work 100%. Maybe they have a different thought. But to me, clear as day, I think that's the best option. It's a win-win.
Yep,
to answer
because
your...
if people hate forestry, at least they'll need it for my map that doesn't exactly revolve totally around forestry. They might like rock breaking, but don't think it's a big, people, I think if you don't already have it, it'll sell copies.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Agreed. All right, Sharpie, got to answer your question. I got the ring because I'm close, so all I do is hold down the O key, which, as you guys know, now as I hit the O key, I still have to hit the X key to cut it. It doesn't cut it automatically, so I have it all lined up, got the green band. Now I hit the X key, and it cuts it, and with this harvester, it grabs it automatically as well. So to answer your question, yeah, you still have to cut it. It just gets you lined up where the, I guess, best cut point would be. If that makes sense. See, that's where you got to pay attention. I thought I had muscle memory down, but I took a sip of coffee. Didn't work out so well, and I hit the X key instead of the V key. Now, granted, they're a little bit further away, but that's alright. That's what we got super strength for. Pick them up, because I don't think the yarder, that's out of the range, if I had to guess. So if I got closer to the rope, yep, there it is. So if I got it over there, I'd have been okay. So for instances like this, we'll just eat our Wheaties and spinach and all the other things that make us strong that are legal. Not creatine, of course. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. All right. There. Now we have a nice pile. So when we get close here, like I said, if I'm in between the two yarders, because they're so close, I do get... Now what I'm curious about here is my concern. Actually, I could probably run dual yarders. Because if I get it right here, I can have them follow me, so they'll both come to me. I feel like a big... Like the... Who is that? Groot, or Grot, whatever the guy's name in, for the Minion movie. So I can control two yarders at once. Both yarders come to me. Follow me. But... Alright, so let's get it here. Is that one? I'm guessing is still back up the hill. So we need him to... Alright, let's just get on this guy. Switch to hand tool. No. Move carriage. Move to last position. I don't have anymore. Okay, well maybe... Was it down there? I'm just not seeing it? Or... Oh, there he is. He's up here. Alright, follow me. Hit the R key. Here she comes. Alright. Yeah, so that's how that works, sharpening guy. It's a nice feature, the lining up, and that will be part of, I believe, with the update, will work with, possibly? You know what? Let's check it out before I speak. Let's go check if we rent an existing, I don't know if that's platinum or if that's an update. I think update. So let's find forestry equipment. There it is. Let's grab the good old reliable. Okay, we have the Rotney stuff. Yep. So if you're ever wondering, down here in small text says Platinum Expansion, so we don't want to grab one of those. So I like Ponzi. I'm impartial to not if the Cobra's cool. The Scorpion is still the OG in my opinion. So let's grab this guy. Alright, we'll lease him. And we'll see if we get the marker with the original vanilla harvesters. Answer our question here. So I'm not sure if anybody tried yet, so we're going to try it right now.
I haven't.
Yeah, I have not either, so I figured what better time than the present, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for an update, for anybody that's wondering, let me see here. I really got to get something. There we go. There. Let me get the camera. All right, so an update. I started with, I want to say 12 or 14 pieces of Pop-Tart. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces of Pop-Tart on a Scooby-Doo plate. So we're getting there. And unfortunately,
you're slow.
I know. Well, you know that streaming thing. I don't like to eat and talk because, and coffee is still there. We have about, what is this here? What metric units? This is 4 ounces of coffee left. Cold, but still.
Oh, that's why I like my Yeti mug, man. It keeps it hot.
I know. I was at the time,
hours, you know?
as you could tell. Let me just show it.
Yeah.
I was, it's hard to see, a Breaking Bad fan. So of course it has in here, if I don't drop it on my keyboard, it says Respect Chemistry, which is like a spin-off of Breaking Bad. Like to go with that. So.
Yeah. Yep.
One of my very enjoyable shows. Alright, so we'll give this guy a try.
Yeah, so unfold that guy too.
Yeah, he takes a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so unfold. See now, unfold is X. There we go.
Man, I'll tell you, you could get lost on this map if you're not watching the mini-map.
Yeah, absolutely right.
So
I'm trying to
you
find...
have the tilt harvester head on here too. That's good. Where you can pick stuff off the ground.
Gotcha. Yep.
Harvester. Yep.
Now, now let's see. Hopefully we do have 12 meter cut lengths. Perfect. So this guy will work as well. So we're going to experiment. This is the first time trying. Let's turn on. Open up. Perfect. See how she goes. Alright, I want to spin the guy in the cab. Change it. Left shift B. Boom. There we go. Yeah, the key is just pay attention to your controls until you get used to it. I'm still obviously getting used to it. Oh, there it is. We got the ring. So let's do this. So it's part of the update. So for anybody that asks in your streams, we got the answer. Very nice.
Too bad you can't use the Yarders in other maps.
You can't.
You can. Sure.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I thought that was part of the new tree tech that you couldn't use.
No, I think that it can be used. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Take a look.
Huh. I would even try it on like Elm Creek, factory.
Oh, I'm trying it on Uncharted right now since I got the money on
Nice.
that. Let's give it a shot and see. Huh. Now,
Yeah.
obviously, you couldn't do the whatchamacallits with them, the containers, because you would need to have the container sell point. Because I'm sure that's specialized.
That's a
Right.
good point. Good point there. Yeah.
That's another interesting thing.
That
yeah.
is.
Well,
Well, you
that's
could use the containers.
it's
You just wouldn't have a sell point for them, because the sell point, I would assume, is looking for that container type.
You know something, Scurvy? I haven't tried selling a container at other locations to see if it would take it. To be
you
honest
try
with
to
you.
fill it in a factory.
Yes, I did the
Okay.
factory portion. I didn't do a sell point. So if I took it down, which I'll try,
Yep.
I don't care about the money. I'll try taking one of these containers down to the south sell point and see how it works out.
Might only go into a sell point trigger and not a factory trigger.
True. But yeah, to answer everybody's question, Scorpion, you're good to go. You get the ring. The ring. One ring to rule them all. God, I don't even watch the movie and I still have to quote it. I think it's Lord of the Rings.
It is Lord of the Rings.
Thank
yes.
you. Thanks for the help. I was like, oh, did I do it
You're
right?
welcome.
I was trying to
Which they're
remember.
coming out a new game for.
Isn't there a mini-series out currently? Something like The Towers? Or...
I like the miniseries. I don't know why everybody hates it. I have enjoyed it. That's just me.
Or just haters.
Well, everybody's saying it's woke as all get out, and it's not
Well,
really. I don't understand why. And I'm.
they're just because there's female dwarves.
Who cares? It doesn't bother me.
The
It
dwarves
makes
had to
sense.
get there somewhere, right?
How
Somehow, right?
how are dwarves? How do they reproduce? They just pop out of the ground? No. You know.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Do we get it? Boom, boom. Nice. One for the good guys. All right, 4,000 more liters. I actually could take it down, but I mean, we're almost there. So let's move the carriage
Actually,
back.
they're like dwarves come from non-dwarf females. That's how they reproduce. Bad offspring, you know. So.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I didn't research that enough.
You know, bad gene pool. Oops, I ended up with a dwarf. We'll send him into the mines. We don't want that dwarf.
Oh God! Wow.
Jeez, turn into Snow White here or what? Oh goodness.
Just saying. You want an explanation? That's the only one I can give you.
All right, come on, keep on rolling. Get a little bit closer. All right, so we'll grab it here.
Dwarves are elves that went bad.
Wow. I got nothing.
I will tell you, I don't know if for you guys, but this update has definitely breathed new life into me for Farm Sim.
Same here.
I'm on it today. I have other choices.
Yeah. Yep.
Same.
That's the key.
I mean, I'm already putting mods in there. My brain is thinking about them. I mean, I've debated going over and working on a map now, depending on what we get access to. Because I got ideas.
Ideas.
Hey, Fummins, how's it going,
That's
buddy?
right.
Hey, Uncle
Fummins.
Henry. Do you get the point? The point of what? A woodchuck could chuck all the wood if a wood.
I just put auto drive
could
in, and
chuck
I'm already doing routes.
Oh Jesus. All right, so here I am on Uncharted. I'm in the Komatsu tree harvester.
Okay.
So that is part of the Platinum DLC. I get the red ring. The tree is too big. And I do get the yellow ring, and I can grip onto the tree.
Yeah. They
and I can
work.
cut it.
Now, go paint a tree with a paint spray can on
Okay,
that
hold on.
map. We can answer that question definitively as well. Because they're not the tree types in here.
Oh, the point and the pointy log. Ah, nice. Alright, so what we do is
That's
close.
right. There were female dwarves. They just had beards too. Exactly. I remember that.
Alright, now one thing to be careful of if you're trying to get super crazy and load them right underneath, it won't let you close the door with the controls because R enables carriage follow mode. And R is also the same key used to close the doors. So you just got to make sure you're out from underneath the carriage and so far away you'll be able to close your doors. So now I should be able to hop out and clear that. You can assign your own colors. Yeah, D&D. Okay, Cromwell. Hey, buddy. Fumos is curious, NBC, if any of his stuff has errors or warnings with the new updates.
Yes, I can mark trees, Dave.
Yep, that's what I thought.
What else are
There
we
you
looking
go.
for? Yarders?
Yeah, the yarders should work fine.
Hey, Fear Craps.
Um,
I have not seen
long-
Big Timber. Is it a good show? Like, I used to... Okay, let me give you a point of reference to help you out. I used to watch X-Men on History Channel, I believe it was. So is it... Would you say it was... If you watched X-Men as well, would you say it's worth the watch? Big Timber, the show? Yeah, console players are going to love the containers for sure. They're going to love it more if Giants lets you use them into production points. Just saying, Giants. There's your hint. You want to make the console players super happy? That's how you do it.
Well, again, I am pretty sure that it's probably a flag that has to be put on the container or the trigger.
I'm thinking the trigger. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's going to be a trigger, another bit to add to the trigger, and that's only we might be able to experiment with that for our own mods.
Yeah.
Add the bit one at a time until we get it so it works. But that a lot of times you may laugh, but a lot of times that's how we figured things out.
No, it's
Bring
yeah.
up bring up our trigger and put bit 3 on because it's not set and see if the container goes in. If that, take it off, put 4 on until you have the right combination, and then voila.
You're absolutely right. No, that's all right. Let's see.
I would love to be able to add fill types to that container and fill
Oh my God,
groups.
yes.
But like I said, the current script, because you can have palette visuals, viz nodes, just like let's take the bond silage palette. You know how they load and they show you loading it? That's what
Mm-hmm.
that is doing. It's like a big palette, but it's a big fillable palette with viz nodes. We could probably recreate a container like that without even having the DLC, and I'm gonna look into it regardless for um county. Now, I mean the next map. However, I don't know if we'll be able to get it to attach. What's up? You just built something?
Are you okay?
Yarders work on Uncharted.
Yep.
All right. So you
I don't know if we
cannot.
could use the auto attach deal. That would be cool if we could figure that out too.
Yeah,
What's
all right.
that, Dave?
I said we could recreate the container as a fillable palette and use it that way and put the viz nodes in for the different products that we allow it to carry.
Yeah.
We could, but I don't know if we could get it to auto attach to that flatbed, whatever container we make. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could keep scaling it till we have the scale exactly right, and I'm sure with a little help, without even their model, we could get the doors working on it. Possibly it's a vehicle
Yeah.
with a little help from our animation experts. opening doors on a vehicle. It's yeah.
Okay, so the containers do not sell at a standard wood selling point like you would with logs. So there's only two options that currently sell them, which is one is put them on a train, or two sell it at the container facility up north.
So I'm wondering if there's something special with that sell point then, a flag or
Yeah, it's got to
type?
be. Yeah, and like I said,
Then
it's got to be something that's just saying, hey, okay, you can't take you. Like I was hoping I would be able to sell them at the seller point at the south, but the answer is no.
yeah.
Yeah, there's already a container pack out, exactly. So we'll be able to use that model and just try to redo it. I like the way it's done.
So do
So
I.
we'll look into that for sure. It would be great if we could have them auto snap to the trailers that are coming in too. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not watching this game. Maybe I should turn it on. But the headline on ESPN.com right now:
Right.
Seahawks pick off pass intended for ... Tom Brady.
What?
Leonard Fournette took a direct snap and tried to throw it to Brady.
No, my lord. Tampa Bay's getting desperate now.
Oh, I forgot they're playing now. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
They're in Germany. Yeah, what's the score? Anybody have a score?
First time ever.
21-16 Bucks.
Ugh.
3 minutes left.
Of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, doesn't surprise me.
They're in Germany?
Yep.
What the heck are they playing in Germany for?
First time ever.
Is it a packed stadium?
Yep.
2 minutes left. Tampa's got the ball.
Do they?
Who's home field advantage on that one?
Nice DLC, but most people who hate forestry, people that don't like forestry, hopefully that's where they'll see it also. Benefit of giving modders the access.
Some people that hated forestry also will like forestry.
So what are we really missing then? The rock missions.
Oh, to be able to use tree types, rock missions,
Lots
of things. Breakable rocks, yeah.
Well, see, I guess, and again, I'm not by any means, my point. If you don't like forestry, then maybe hopefully you like some of the equipment in here. You could use it. If you don't like the mapping, you use this stuff on your own map. Not granted, it is a lot of equipment geared towards forestry for sure.
It is.
So
forestry easier.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is my big point. Is you might have hated it because it's hard to do with, especially for some people, with all the control. But the fact that you can just get the tree even close and zoom in and grab it makes it a lot easier to do.
Yes, absolutely.
I think forestry, a lot of people hate it just because they're whether they have physical disabilities or just it takes some dexterity to move logs around,
Yeah.
Especially for somebody who's playing on keyboard and mouse. Absolutely.
All right,
exactly. Where they made that part a lot easier. So
yes.
Yeah, I agree though. It's tough for people that don't like forestry. It will be. If you just want to come in and farm, it's tough. Like I said, in my opinion, if I just want to come in and farm, and if you're on PC, get the Trex or something big that all it does is eat trees, and you don't want the wood chips to clear your lots, and you create your own fields. So it would turn into like a no man's land, Uncharted, whatever you want to term it, and then it'll make it a little easier. They did do that down here. I'll be honest with you. Again, I'm not trying to sell anybody on the DLC.
no, but even if you don't, you know what? The pair of low boys that are in there are good pieces of equipment that I think
fantastic pieces of
even
equipment.
without forestry, I think would be a nice addition to your garage. There's not a lot of it is geared toward forestry, but I really like that those low boys and
gotcha, plugger.
Man.
Understand totally. I agree. Yes, that aspect of it. Yeah, if there's something, yeah, for sure.
Look at this way too. Is like when we got the last map 419 Erlingrad.
Mm-hmm.
How many people used any piece of equipment from that map? I didn't.
Right.
I didn't use darn thing on there.
Yeah, if you
Look
have
how
bad,
much
it might be
use you
easier
have
now.
here. I mean, you
Yep.
get the only wheel loaders we had in game were all classes. Now you got 2 Volvos, and you have a specialized one for picking up logs.
Yeah, Plugger makes a point. I agree with Plugger, and he said if it's something that it's hard to do with the hands, totally get it. It makes sense. There are a lot of controls. I'm not going to lie. There are a lot of controls you got to do. So yeah, if there's something that obviously it hurts to do, yeah, it makes it a little tougher for sure.
But it'll still be easier than it was before, is my point, because you don't have to, move around and try to grab onto that tree. It can do it automatically just by holding a key down when you get close to the tree. So it does make that a little bit easier. Also, if you're an old equipment person, I gotta say, there's a little Volvo dump truck here and the Volvo tractor and the Volvo loader. There you go too. The wheel loaders are really nice. You got the new Manitou forklift. Don't forget that. There's a lot of other equipment. You're not just getting
Yeah.
that's bonus.
Again, Plugger, I am. I'm more of a forestry guy. I admit it. I admit it from day one. Dave knows it from back when forestry was introduced as a mod. I really enjoyed doing it. That's just me. And it's probably from doing a lot of farming previously. I got burned out from doing a lot of farming back when we started playing the original PV maps. And Dave keeps making the maps, and it wears on you. For me, my tolerance is lower for farming, and I enjoy logging a lot more. Now with the new DLC too, again, I'm not a salesman for Giants. With this map, they have like already a field already notched out across from 3. Now what's cool about it, and if you don't like the forestry, there's the tiny bit where Billy almost caught me on, but thankfully I had my thinking cap on. There's the rock portion of it where you can break up rocks and you can actually move the rocks to a rock crusher or wherever it may be. So there's a tiny bit of that, but yeah, majority is definitely forestry. So there is, you can clear your fields, remove the rocks, remove the stone. So it's not too bad, but hopefully, and if it helps, the auto load trailers definitely help make this map a little easier, for sure. Like I said, get the auto load trailer, get a Trex if you want, just to clear the land. Even though you're not gonna get money for it, you at least get your field started up. And there is no animal dealer placed in here, NBC found out, but you could still buy them later on.
My favorite parts of maps has always been production, obviously, and hey, you get like a whole bunch of new ones. And you
Okay,
get to
so I'm
build a
in
roller coaster and
Uncharted.
boats.
Yep, and we're missing the lodgepole pines, the
Right,
Ponderosa pines, and the
and the
sequoias.
sequoia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bug that they're gonna fix. So we'll be able to plant them on other maps.
Hi, David. Hi, One Mouse. How you doing, buddy? And hi to anybody I missed in there. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, One Mouse, Lappies, everybody.
Hi,
We're just
guys.
chatting away.
Yeah, we're having a great
Vortex.
conversation here.
But I do not like how you can go up to the tree and it identifies the tree.
Yeah, and the weight.
Yeah.
Right? And the length, if I remember correctly.
That is the new tree tech stuff, part of it. I think
working
there.
in Uncharted.
Right. One of the things we know from their previous thing is wood types have different aspects to them now, which is something new. A lodgepole pine could have different fill characteristics than a redwood tree, for instance.
Yeah.
Your amount of content from them is based on tree. We know that deadwoods are their own thing, the mission trees, So they're determined different tree type, and it'd be interesting to see if you could expand that on that as well.
To answer your question, sharpening guy. No, the sequoias you could plant anywhere. There is an area up near the north old sawmill that does production. Right up in this area, there's sequoias. I'll visit up here to show you what they look like, but it doesn't require a higher elevation. I think that would be next level giants, and they want to go that crazy.
That's not in the technology right now.
Yeah, that'd be like climate and stuff. Like for that'd be next level for trees. But yeah, as you can tell, the sequoias are here. They are massive.
Well, to be honest with you, as massive as that is, you can't drive a car through it like some of the sequoias I've
Oh,
seen.
yeah, I think there was a point where they said, okay, that's as big
Yeah,
as we
they
can
had to,
go.
they did actually say, you can't actually go. This is a game. You gotta. It's the biggest tree we got, and you have to do it with chainsaw because none of the equipment will do it until the modders get a hold of
Yeah, and now
those.
you can also, which I didn't know, I think it was Fummage yesterday mentioned, you could change your marking style. So there's a circle,
Yep.
there's an equal, or 2 lines,
Yeah.
there's that. I mean, you
A
name it.
slash.
There's
Yeah.
quite a few symbols. So you can actually graffiti up the tree. Then the only thing you can do
Again,
with these
great
guys is go ahead.
multiplayer thing if you're the farm manager and you're telling people, I marked some trees, I want you to get out there and cut
Yep.
them down.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
Kind of
for sure.
cool role play feature, but I don't know how many trees I'm going to be cutting. I mean, marking, to be honest.
All right, so there
Maybe
goes one.
someday.
All right, just dropped it to show you how big the tree is.
Dave,
Yeah.
armoires, bathtubs, birdhouses, bowls, buckets are showing.
Yeah, you can use them all.
Hmm.
All the placeable, that's the thing. All of those placeable factories will work on any map that if you own the DLC, and that's why I want to implement them into our
Yep.
production as well. But they didn't include there are some of those productions that require metal, and they didn't include an iron or production.
Yeah, so hopefully they hotfix that. So
And they know it's oversight, and they should get a placeable iron ore thing
cool.
at some point.
Yeah, these trees are massive, and just to give you an idea, this one weighs 42 tons and comes at a length of 41.8 meters. So it is. So as far as using a yarder for these, it is off the table unless you want to be transporting pancakes or flapjacks, whatever you want to call them. Size
Food,
disc. It'd be like little frisbees if you want to transport the sequoia trees. It's not meant for them, honestly.
Gotta go make myself some flapjacks now or something.
Ooh,
Hungry.
yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna jump off for lunch. I'll see you guys later.
See you, JD.
All right, JD, we'll catch up with you. I don't have flapjacks, but you know what I do have?
Uh-oh.
Onion, everything bagels.
Oh, boy. I have a train
Gotta eat.
coming.
Choo-choo.
There goes the sequoia. Yeah, so yes, the tree harvesters will not, and there goes alright, good, it's out of the way now. Perfect. The tree harvesters will not grab these and process these trees. They're just too massive. You gotta do all these sequoias by hand.
I'm sure that's going to change.
No, I'm not sure.
I don't know how, honestly, in real life, I don't know how these are processed. I'm guessing by chainsaw only, but I could be wrong.
I do not know if that. I mean, I don't think that's a bug. I think it was intended. Like they said, they really weren't. While they can be cut, they're a protected species, so they're going to make it difficult for you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
The Vovos, yeah, I really haven't used the Vovos that much. As far as the with the crane on. I think I'm finally getting up near the end here. But yeah, these
That's why
trees
if I can use them on my new map, there will be probably one redwood forest, and that's it.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Because you don't want to. Because it will be cumbersome, but it'll also look cool to have one redwood forest.
Oh, absolutely.
I did try the new planer Fummins. A really nice animation on it for sure. I planted some sequoias, and I'm telling you now, I planted them way too close. You're honking at me, really? You see I'm cutting up a tree, sir? Alright, there, I'll move that out of the way. There.
Mm-hmm.
There. Do I need to move the little tidbits too? Is your little car gonna...
News headline: Man lifts sequoia tree
That's right.
with his bare hands.
All All right, so apparently he doesn't like there.
More at 11.
There, better now? Now you can get through your... Oh, now you're stopped at the next little tidbit. Really? You're letting that little bridge stop your car? You have insurance, sir. Drive through.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Young Gun, thank you for the follow. Plugger, thank you so much for 500 biddies, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Yay! It'll work today. Thanks, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. The alert was going off like crazy yesterday in my feed, but it wasn't getting the alert. It is like 5 alerts, but hey, 5 is better than none. There we go. All out of the way now. But yeah, the sequoias are massive. I did do it on the auto load trailer yesterday, and it's kind of funny looking because they're so huge. But, all right, that's 19.1 meters. So if we cut them, I'll try auto load, and maybe this is a little bit smaller section I'd have better luck with. So trees do not auto load on a train when they fell across the track. Yeah. Yeah, for science, Don. Yes, yes, for science. Everything's for science. No, just give it a try. Yeah, all kind of things going off. Yeah, and I appreciate you being here. I'm happy I was able to get early access and stream this for you guys. I had all 3 days, and again, it was awesome. I had a day off Friday for Veterans Day, and make sure that you thanked all your veterans for sure.
Thank you, veterans.
You go to Yosemite? Nice. Walk on top of the tree to point chase all down. I'll take the branch. Yeah, okay. Nice, Cope. I'll have to try. Let me see. Do I still have... Yeah, I do, right here. Yeah. Delimbing is definitely... I find I tap the mouse quite a lot. But yeah, that... From top down, it's definitely easier. I just trying to get this guy to lay on the ground a little nicer for me. There we go. Now, granted, you have a mess. This is where the brooks or a Trex come in handy with all these little branches that's laying around. You can obviously get it. But here, yeah, this one section, just to give you an idea, it's 11 meters long. It's 14.8 tons. Yeah, see, now that's cool. Okay, here's something I accidentally found out just now. So this one is 11 meters long, but obviously the diameter, it's much bigger. So an 11 meter log, that's 14.8 tons. This one is 12.1, but only 8.7 tons. So even though it's longer, it's weighs less, which is nice. So we will definitely try to load these on the auto load trailer. I already know how it's going to end. Not good. But let's see, that's 7.1. This guy is 11.9, so they should all fall within range. It's just these little intricate pieces that are hanging on that might not let it auto load so nicely. Just walk the tree to salt. True train. Yeah, you got a great point. Or actually, a container as well, right? Because once you throw them in a container, if I have 11 meter, they're going to bark at me a little bit. That's 12.1. It's going to bark at me for that one. 7, so 11.9, 11 meters, and a 12.1. I actually did decent. So 3 out of 4. Did pretty good length on, so it might actually fit. It definitely fit in a shipping container. So these can, in case you're wondering, we'll go in a shipping container for easier, a transportation. So that's where the case it would be nice if they went in, like the factories along the sawmill. Yeah, I could definitely walk these over if I wanted to for the sawmill. But I'm gonna see if I can get the auto load trailer to come up here and some of these smaller pieces. See if I can get them to auto load. Like I said, I'm guessing it's because I have some branches left on them. Because the auto load trailer is definitely, I find it a little fussy, which it's fine. To auto load the things for sure. You go to Yosemite and Sequoia and Kings Canyon, see them. Nice. I've never seen them. Any of the larger trees in person. I've seen, obviously the videos with people drive through with their Volkswagen Bugs back in the day. But yeah, they're quite impressive to see for sure. There's no option to paint corn in Giants Editor. Every other fruit type is there but corn. Oh, that'd probably be a Dave question, Cope. I don't know why there would.
Called maize.
There you go. Oh, the old maize.
Maize.
That's right. Oh, sorry. Somebody asked. My apologies. Back. I forget who it was. Asked about. Oh, Billy. Sorry, Billy. I missed. I forgot. I just remembered your question now as I'm sitting here doing some tree work. I don't think logging will ever come to FSL. Just me. But never say never. I think they have to get it on 22 for first things first. Get it on 22 and go from there. And if you guys are around next weekend early, the FS22 Championship is going to be taken live in person in Elegrant at Giant Studio. So we get to see that awesome Giant Studio. And of course, we'll be rooting on our SGA German member, SGA honorary member in German, which is Matze, in case you guys didn't know. His team, Astragon, will be playing in person in the finals.
Game, they'll be playing Friday night to figure out if they're going to be in the televised portion.
You're correct. My apologies. Yeah. So hopefully that's televised. I asked Matze, and he thought yes, that they'll be on. He just wasn't sure where they'll put on the match. I'm hoping on any of the Twitch. It would be great to see the play-in match. All right. So now that I made a mess, I should be able to load these on the autoload trailer. Yeah, like I said, I think what gives me the autoload trailer the headaches is this guy. Miller Moose, 2006. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Very nice. Haven't visited Yosemite yet, but gotcha. Logging company, nice. All right, Cope Skull caught up. So I think I'm caught up in chat. If I missed your question, just repeat it.
Again.
Yeah, do it one more time because I apologize. We get on our little tangents here of talks, good discussions, and I lose track of where we're at in chat. All right, so yeah, I have the alerts going off twice now, which is all right. I'd rather have more than none at all, because I'd hate to miss one of your guys' alerts. So with the Rock Crusher, this is a mission, and with a mission with the rocks, they'll show you little red flags. Now, in the fall time, it's tough because the color red is a darker red. It's almost like they forgot a shader, just my opinion. Like there's something missing. It's really, really dark. However, regardless, so you find these rocks in a rock mission. Now, when you do the rock, I call it mission. It's contracts. It'll tell you how many you need to remove. So in this case, for Mr. Really? They named the guy Richard? Sorry. Anyway, I'm a kid. They named the guy Richard. So for Richard Miller, we have 7 rocks remaining. So we have to go and remove these rocks. Now, with the rock mission, and it's hard to see here because of the white snow, but you have like this air dust coming off, as well as the particles of the rock as you're hitting this thing. So, very cool. Props for that. And then as the rock breaks, it will leave behind stone. Now, unfortunately, there it goes. So it broke all apart. Really cool stuff. You don't see the stone because it's underneath the snow. I found out the hard way on my own property that when you break the rocks of your property, if you don't remove the snow first, good luck finding it. But with that being said, if it wasn't snow here, what it would be is you can't pick up the rocks or the stone because it's on somebody else's property. Just like in the vanilla game, if you drop your crop on another property you don't own, you will not be able to pick it up. At least it was that way when I played a bit ago. Yeah, this is this is the Silverrun Forest map. We were fortunate enough to get early access to it, so we could share it with our audience and with the Twitch members, and it's really cool. Definitely enjoying it. If you like forestry, you're gonna like this. And even if you don't like forestry, there's lots of equipment in here, and you can use on your own map, whichever your favorite map is. But for the most part, it is pretty neat. It is definitely geared towards forestry. So if you like forestry, you're gonna love it. If you don't like forestry, you never know. You might in a little bit, but there is other things to do in this map as well. Like I said, get one of the mods out there if you're on PC, and just get rid of your trees. You can take them all out. Like I said, this animation here, I'm hoping to give the access to modders for this because it'd be a game changer for anybody that does a lot of mining stuff. Wow, you've been up since. Don't be sorry, Cope. That's great, man. You're hooked on making maps. That's cool, man. Well, we appreciate you being here. Like I said, I appreciate all you guys being here. It's fantastic. I'm enjoying it, and like I said, you know, if you have any questions or want to see any equipment be used, other than the sugar beet cutter, I'm here. I'm your guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god, that was bad. That was bad that day. I was there helping you out, and that was, the Rube Goldberg of how to cut sugar beets.
I tell you what, man, you know, as bad as it was, you look back at it, I'm okay with it. You know, it was like, it was a learning experience, and like, I thought maybe because of my farming experience was not geared towards sugar beets, and, you know, I never did sugar beets in real life, and I wasn't sure what cut sugar beets were, and it was, when speaking with real farmers, you know, I think X-Men was in here, and he was here that morning having a kick out of it, and a couple of the other guys as well. It was, you know, we were all trying to figure it out. We were like, okay, well, do we do this? Do we do that? Do we take the mulcher? We didn't know. I mean, I was going crazy, and eventually we figured out. It was very cool. Like I said, it was a great time, and no, it was a kind of like, it was cool because everybody's kicking in ideas. All right, how this is done, because I've never seen it done in real life. I'm like, all right, well, how do you? I'm like, I don't know, get a knife, but it was fun.
Get a shovel and start banging on them all.
Right. Just run over your vehicle, right? Get the that snowplow vehicle they have in here and just start running over. You're looking for the equipment and mining aspect as well. Yeah, the mining, there's a little bit of mining, the ore, you know, like I said, but with the rock aspect, it was pretty cool as well. But hopefully going forward, they build from this, you know, with the mining thing and such. And I think they're going to have something really good in their hands. As long as their engine is capable of handling it, it's going to be really good stuff. And now I'm just basically flag hunting, and thankfully it's winter time, so in the winter, I must say it is much easier to find the red flag than in the fall, where it was a little challenging for sure. Alright, one last question for Dave. Do you just paint dirt on the map before painting fruit type, or do I paint stubble tillage before painting fruit?
If you're making, you only have to paint fields if you're going to make them already owned by player at the beginning of the game. Then you have to do the foliage, the ground type as well to match the stage that you want the crop to be in. So you would paint harvest ready and maybe even fertilize it, and then put the you could do whatever you want, but you obviously put the stubble tillage down if the crop has already been cut, you know, if you want people to start off plowing the field or replanting. But that only gets done on fields that are starter fields for your map. The AI takes care of the rest.
Farmer Marks, thanks for the follow, sir. Hope you're doing well today. I'm currently rock hunting. So going around searching for these rocks that are flagged, that have a red flag. So we have one remaining. It's always the last one is buried in the trees or the brush a little bit, so we're going on a rock hunt. I found it, me personally, I actually like getting out and running around. I see it a little bit easier. We'll see if we can see from up here. And of course, I'm way out of the little red circle, because as I get on, I'm trying to look at the screen in front of me, but then try to keep an eye on the mini map, and I just don't have enough eyes. The eyes don't have it.
Yep. What are you? Is the field going to be someone's starter field? Or is it, I mean, is it going to be one of the default fields you start when you play the game? That's the big question. Or is it going to be just a field that someone's going to purchase later on? Is it already owned by player? All right, if it's owned by the player in the beginning of the game, you have to just paint dirt down, and then you've got to put the terrain type, set it to whatever it is. There's another layer there. Forget what it is called. It's not the terrain. I think it's the terrain detail, not terrain detail height. But then you got to set that down. So paint it to whatever stage you're going to have your crop on, and then paint your crop on top of that. So if it, like I said, if it's a field that's already been harvested, you would do stubble tillage, and then you're done. And well, you could paint already cut. Then you would paint like a cut crop, the cut stage. Or if you were fully grown, you paint it with the harvest ready texture. You might even want to put a fertilizer texture bit on, set the fertilizer bit on. But you have to set it up exactly the way it would look for those. You can also remember, Cope, I have 3 different variations on PV Wolf Creek of how to do a stubble tillage field, and you can go in the editor and load up Wolf Creek and take a look at any of those to see how I did it. It's a good reference. I have ones that are already ready to harvest, and I have ones that are not, that are already cultivatable. Fields they buy later, you just paint the dirt and mark the corners with your field markers, and the AI takes care of the rest.
Hey, young guns, yes, it is Dave, the same guy from Boomhauer Stream. We're all part of the SGA group, so yes, it is the same gentleman. He is the fearless leader of the SGA.
Yeah.
As I heard term last night, I think that was from Boomhauer. I forget who it was. Anyway. Yep, same guy. He streamed yesterday in the afternoon. I think it was prior to Boomhauer 2 times. So it was Dave, then NBC, and then Boomhauer. That's how it went yesterday. All right, so
What I do now?
What's that? No, I'm just saying where Dave streamed. I wasn't sure if Young Gun knew that Dave streamed, and he was.
Okay.
So Dave is Dajnet, so make sure to go visit him and give him a follow as well. And NBC Master Dad, make sure to give him a follow. All these guys are great streamers and great entertainers, and they definitely are very helpful when it comes to farming sim. Darius Frost as well, who's in here with me. All the SJ members. I'm gonna forget somebody if I don't mention it. So just make sure to go if you go select the SGA team. I think we're up to 26, 27 members. I think our newest member is 2022 Farming Guy. Another he's great entertaining fella for sure.
Davius?
He doesn't do exercise anymore, though.
Oh my, yeah, what happened there? Somebody broke the poor guy.
I think I burned him out on that. I gotta ask him about, did I have anything to do with you stopping that? Oh, that poor guy.
So yeah, all the SJ guys, Billy Alpaca, yeah, I mean, all these guys, definitely make sure to give them a follow. If you click on my name, below my name should be the team that I'm part of, should be the SGA. If you have a chance, go give all those guys a follow. They're all good people, and they're willing to help you out. Even if you're playing, like NBC said earlier, I'm going to take from him. Don't steal my Pop-Tart. Get away from my Pop-Tart. Go.
I'm going to eat the whole thing.
No.
Actually, I just went to the cupboard looking for Pop-Tarts, and my kid ate the last one this morning.
You're welcome, Billy.
I shouted out myself.
Do it, guys. Yeah, please shut yourself out. No, I want you guys.
You started mentioning it, so Billy and I started.
I appreciate it. I'm
gonna with each other over who's gonna do the shout-outs.
Yeah,
don't
I
forget
appreciate
Reaper.
it.
You can't forget Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper, MP said Reaper, Impact. Like I said, it was when we were a smaller group. I have a good memory for like up to 10.
It was a lot easier when we had a smaller group, yes, to manage this. But then it was like, now all of a sudden you've got 18, 20, 26 people.
I think you have 26 or something like that now. more on the way.
Yeah, can't wait. It is this is a good thing, guys. Don't trust me. As they're growing and we can't remember everybody's name as part of the SGA, it is a good thing.
Yep. If we ever do another 22 days of Farm Sim or 25 days of Farm Sim 25, it'll be easier this time around.
What? Is 22, 25? I think you missed
25?
a few numbers there.
Well, no, the next version of Farm Sim probably is going to be 2025.
Who are we lying to? We're going to break the last record.
Oh, yeah,
what,
definitely.
86 days or something?
77.
77 of Farm
Okay.
Sim.
That was
It was
I
like
mean,
81
the bar has
of
been
actual
set.
People
So, right.
Yeah.
The
constantly
bar
doing it.
has been set. So the next one, it has to be broke. Even if it's 78, it was broke. That's all that matters.
And just so you know, that's why in the next 3 years we're adding 40 more members.
Perfect.
I ain't gonna lie, there were some long nights in there.
Oh, there were some long days of just
You
streaming.
are not wrong.
Okay,
Man.
I mean, Darius, my
Go
God,
to
I
sleep,
think
wake up 2 hours later so I can cover a shift.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. I'll tell you what, that felt more like, well, I was glad to go back to work because it was a vacation.
Yes, indeed.
And by
Miller Moose,
tacos,
By
by
tacos
tacos
as well.
is another one right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
And
Yep.
One Mouse over on
Jababo-
YouTube. I don't want to forget One Mouse on YouTube.
Yeah.
I believe he's one of the.
One mouse, two,
Yep.
two, two, two. Yep. It's 4 twos, right?
Yes.
Two.
And
Stop
while
tooting your own horn.
he's not a member of our team, he's a member of our family, and he is another streamer, and he needs your prayers right now. Berry J, he's a great guy. We've had a discuss. He does things his own way and on his own schedule, and I perfectly respect that. Because I said the only reason why he's not on our team is because he chose not to be. And I get it completely, but he's a member of our family regardless. He participates. And he has cancer. We were notified, so please send your prayers his way. He could use them.
Definitely.
Yeah, somebody could give Berry J a shout out. I'd appreciate it. He deserves it. Make sure you give him a follow. Great guy. He's been streaming for a very long time.
Oh, I've known him before. Yeah, for a while. Long time.
Put it this way, they both carried the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, me and Barry have a lot in common. We both were there when Moses helped us across the Red Sea, too.
Right. Dave held up the right side, Barry held up the left side. That's why it got parted. It wasn't because of Moses.
Yeah, Miller Moose. Yeah, Jababo's part of our team. He's part of Red Dirt Ranch as well as SGA. Yep, no, Jababo's a great guy as well. And again, and I'm not going to say not just the SGA, but as well as even the Farm Sim community. You're going to go in a lot of these guys' streams, and they're all willing to help you. And if we don't, especially the SGA, if we don't know the answer, we're going to try to find it out with you.
Did we throw out T. Miller?
Yep, T. Miller as well. Sorry,
get Team Miller.
Yeah.
AW, VIP member, doesn't stream, but he is well known.
KW for life.
KW for life.
The god of
Moderators. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
He's the SGA team moderator.
He is. Me and Dave. Dave's known him a little bit longer than I have, but yeah, KW's been around a very long time. And
Big
like
Daddy, I don't know if I have. I've known you a week after I started. I went streaming. That's the amazing thing.
Yeah,
I look back at that old website, which I still think exists.
It is. I still have it bookmarked.
And you can see the times of when it was set up to when people joined, and you're literally that started my whole streaming career.
Yep, it was you and Zaladar were the first.
You
two,
have a
if I remember
bookmark.
Right.
Zaladar set it up, so he was the very first person I knew. And then, what was it was an engine. I don't have it bookmarked anymore.
PV engine. Wasn't it? Let me see here. See if I still have it. I'll pull it off to the side.
It might have taken it down, but they never seem to.
pvmods.engine.com. Here you go. Oh wait, that's the new one. That was the newer one. Sorry. All right, so
Yeah, there was other one before that.
Was it Pleasant Valley? I think it was the whole word Pleasant Valley. I do have it on. I know I definitely do have it on my what's it called? On my iPad for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, because you had a picture of the Milton Trucking silos, if I remember right.
Is that ENJIN that it's spelled?
Yeah,
or
ENJIN, yeah. Take care, Miller Moose. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. We'll catch you around. Yep, Boomhauer as well. Yep, Boomhauer's another SGA member. All the guys. Yeah, like I said, they're all great guys.
How's it going, Michael?
We always have our fun.
PV2013.engine.com.
Hold on. All right. So it was
PV2013.
There it is. Okay. Yep, that's it.
So if you
So here you
look
go.
at the
I'll bring it over
members,
here. And I'll click on members. Let's go. All right.
you should be able to
Join date.
open
There it is.
join date.
So we had a rock. Oh, Big Hoss. He was our. Nope, that can't be right.
I think you
There it
started
is.
backwards.
Yeah, but it says
Philly,
August
wait.
14th, 13.
Oh, it's not sorting
No, it's not working properly. That's
correctly.
the thing.
You have to sort and then go down to the 2013 October. It was Zaladar, me. Cassis was number 3.
That's right, Cass. Yep. St. Louis.
St. Louis was the 15th. Andre was the 21st, so October 30th. So this is the start of my map making career. And the website was set up on by Zaladar on the 10th, and I joined it because that's when he asked me.
Yep.
So by the 30th, within 20 days of my streaming career, Big Daddy and I go back that far.
So
now he's not the first.
Years.
Cass is God rest his soul. He's out there somewhere.
Yep.
I know he is. And St. Louis. And Danny came right after you.
Oh, and Akira. Oh boy.
The name not to be mentioned later.
Jim
Big
Bonk.
Rod.
Yep.
Jim Bonk. These
AJ.
are names.
Dagon
next. We still talk to him
Colin,
occasionally.
Chris is still around, so he was December 11th. TC and me. That's Chris.
An FBI agent.
Yep, FBI. Right. Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, we had
Master Chef Farmer. He used to stream a little bit. And Ugly, I'm still friends with him. Yep, I still talk to Ugly every once in a while. Yep, good guy.
There's some history there.
Filio.
You know?
Yeah, man. Oh,
Master Chef came in near the end in February of 2015, and then Ugly was there. WP Dockett. While he wasn't a part of the map team, he's the one that got me to stream the first time.
Yeah.
Filio. Yeah.
Yep. Look at this nice picture from 13 it was.
That's some old history on the web right there. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, yeah. Yep, good stuff. Holy cow. Yep, we had different colored farms, as a matter of fact. We had, oh my goodness, I actually have a list somewhere of all the farms in a folder. Server update thread, server status, official rules. Here's where we had.
The rules.
Here you go.
The rules alone would be something to look at because we had to make some rules for these maps to work.
Oh my god, yeah. We had to, okay, so the equipment limit was 20 vehicles per farm, including attachments, weights, etc. Selling stuff, 4 people must be online in order to do a sale. One of them must be an admin. Anyone contributed greatly to products being sold should also be online. If someone falls behind on money based on the status of other players, the server admin has the right to approve one-time sale to help the person catch up. If you're given permission to do a sale of a product when fewer than 4 people are online, it is for that sale only and not permanently. Fast forwarding goes through the rules there. More rules will be posted as needed. And Dave posted a rule: please return any vehicles that you borrow to a place you got them before you log off. A max of 18 vehicles will be allowed per farm, an additional 12 kept at Milton's for public use. Every single piece counts. A combine header. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had to cut back the vehicles because the map wouldn't handle back then. They wouldn't handle only so many vehicles.
Yep.
Without crashing the darn thing. Yeah. I remember that.
Oh, that was good stuff. To the memories. Oh man.
Where's St. Louis been? You know, I don't know. It's he goes through streaks throughout his whole entire career here. You know, Lars joined us afterwards. He's been popping. We get a lot of that around here, especially on a new version release. I've the last time Cassis came in when FS22 was released. We talked to Danny a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's out there. I talked to Lars. He's popped in the last few days quite a bit.
Nice.
Because we're both, but it's late at night when we talk to Lars, and he still plays Ark with Danny.
Wow.
Danny hasn't popped in here in a while, but they do a lot of stuff together. So They're playing that new map together on the Ark right now. Yeah.
Fjordur or Svartalfheim?
I'm not sure which one. I didn't ask, but he said they're playing a new map that was released. The one that has bugs that the one you were playing, because Boom was talking to him and
Yeah,
he said, yeah.
Fjordur.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably one of my favorite maps on there.
Yeah. But he's also playing Astro Colony. So we were talking a lot about that the other night.
All right, so if
But
you ever
yeah,
get this message... Oh, go ahead, Dave.
we have a revolving door. The members that we've had, the ones that we didn't kick out, are always welcome back here. But real life and, changing interests takes people to other directions a lot of times, and that's fine. And I'm sure he'll be back maybe next year. I don't know. He does that. He'll disappear and then he'll be around for a couple months and then he's gone.
See you, Big Tigger. Enjoy your football. Yeah, so the reason if you ever get this message that says you can't cut this tree, well, it's because your cable's attached to it, which is a good thing. So, just in case you ever come across it, what I was looking at is the guide wire for the smaller yarder.
Yeah, you might not want to cut that one.
Yeah, you don't want to cut this one. So what you have to do is run it back up to the hill here, and then we can adjust our line once we decide to move all this lumber. What we could do also is actually get our auto load truck down here and just load them up that way, because these are only 12-meter lengths or smaller. There we go. Perfect. Good. Hey, Ali Bongo. How you doing, buddy?
How's it going, Tigger?
There we go. Get back to the map. See what we got going on. Alright. So I think we have our container down here, right? Because it didn't sell. Yeah, we're waiting for the train. Oh, now I got Pop-Tart on my escape key. Oh. Alright. So what we can do is also sell this container on the train. So that's what we're going to do right now. We'll call that guy. Load our container. Here it comes. It's telling us 2 kilometers away. Good, glad to hear. I should also have the auto load trailer. I think, is he up top here? I believe it is. Yep, there he is. So we'll go down and get our logs. Slide on over here. Yeah, one thing is the rocks are a little tough to see and they're snow covered, which is, realistic, so that's kind of cool. Alright, I need to change the number of piles I got. We're going to go to 15 meters, even though it's not 15. Most of these guys are 12 meters, but we'll load it up. So like I said, this is going to come in very handy here.
You have to say one more thing.
Go ahead, go for it.
The person that started it all, when my map went up over onto FSUK and it got all negative reviews, there was one person that liked it enough that said, I want to put it on a server. Do you want to play? And I said, sure. And that was Zaladar. If he did not, I was going to give up map making. At that point, I had said, I'm not making any more maps. If all I'm going to get is crap from people, then what's the point? At least I'm enjoying it. Well, he set up a website. These other guys joined, and he was the thunder of the day. He was the one that saw the vision and had the Lua capabilities to make things happen that other map makers weren't doing at the time. And that's what put us on the map. And he deserves so much. I hope he's doing well. I know he's had some health issues and mental health issues, just like many of us. But if he's ever out there, I want to talk to him again. Hey, Alabanga. All right, I'm off myself. But yeah, I can never forget Saladar because he started it all. He really did.
Yep.
And
all right, you guys are talking
Huge
about
thank you to
I gotta ask the question.
We all
go
need
ahead, Dave. Oh, without a doubt. Now, talking about your timeline and everything like that, where did dry popcorn fart come in?
17 was
Stale
it? I think
popcorn? Yeah.
15.
Stale popcorn.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. No, I
Stale
got you.
popcorn parts. He was in. All right. So when I started streaming, a little bit of the backstory there. Um, I was on the map, and WP Docket was playing the game, and I was in contact with him even before he was part of our. So when Docket joined, is really when I started the streaming stuff, because
Okay.
he came up to me and he said, I got this guy that I play with that really wants to talk to you. He really loves the map that you're doing, and he just wants a chance to speak to you. And you should consider streaming because he wants to make a donation. And at the time, I was going through my divorce and living in my sister's basement and really could have used a little extra cash, to be honest with you. And so Docket got me set up and taught me how to do the streaming stuff. So big kudos to him. Before that, we were just playing and not on, our team speak, and I wasn't even streaming yet. But that person that came in and gave me my very first donation and I was shocked because it was $100 donation. I never expected to get anything out of it, but I started talking with him and then he joined our team. We did have a little bit of a falling out. Thank you, Big Daddy. No,
What?
we
What did I do?
just, I think that, it takes a special what did you do? You were the one that harvested the trees and made them quit.
Oh, yes, yeah. I know. It was a new feature,
No,
man.
but right. But to be honest with you, we never broke off contact, and he passed away, by the way. And I did put him in the museum because he's a huge part of everything that happened here. But he quickly realized, and this is something a lot of people think they can do when they join the team, and they're the ones that don't make it, is there's a vision, and if your vision doesn't fit the narrative, if you think that you can come in here and change you have a voice to express your ideas. We always give you that. Your ideas don't always make it because either it's not possible or it's not the game style that we're trying to create for our players. And he was just one of those ones that was very insistent that I do things that I didn't want to do. So there was a little bit of a rub between, when his ideas come up, I'd explain why I wouldn't want to do it, but he wanted me to do it anyway, and he got frustrated when I wouldn't do those things because I thought it would change the gameplay too much. So, yeah, we listen, but you got to respect if we go a different direction for one reason or another. That's all there is to it. And sometimes we go that direction, and when it comes out, people are like, "Oh, now I see it," because sometimes they're harder to explain than just put it out in front of you. You know?
Yeah.
Remember, and I think the biggest controversy back then was ATV World.
Yep.
Because so many people wanted to use that land to do other farming, and they didn't care if we were driving ATVs around. So we made it a little smaller, but I wanted to keep it because I'm stubborn.
Yep.
It was something different. And we made it a little smaller, and we did some
we
changes
compromised.
to it.
So the guys that
We
didn't want it and the guys that
compromised.
wanted it, we just scaled it down a little bit, and it turned
But at
out
the
really cool.
time, But at the time, there was a very large segment, not the majority, I wouldn't say, but there were a lot of people that played that map because ATV World was a place where they could just run around and blow off some steam,
Exactly. Yep.
And that was the whole point. They didn't care for a lot of not some people didn't care for it all, but it gave the people that did a place as well. So every map I create, every part of it usually doesn't it's not something for everyone, but we try to include enough variety of things so that people do enjoy the map and maybe never go in, like the airplane in county. It doesn't get used a lot, but I wanted to put it in because it is kind of a cool thing to move equipment around if you want to do it, but some people don't do it. And I'll tell you one thing, it was probably the one big selling point of the videos I made, even you know what I mean? It was the one feature that the most people commented about because it was amazing to see that we could carry all that equipment in a big belly of a plane, but probably the least used feature on the map. But it served its purpose. You got people talking about the map. So it, unless they fixed on the multiplayer physics, it won't come back because that was the biggest problem. You couldn't hold the stuff in on multiplayer. Hey, Alabando, how you doing? But yeah, there's things we do and try. Potholes, remember the
Oh my
potholes?
god, yeah, absolutely.
They were a very cool feature, but to some people they were a very annoying feature. But it was something we have to try. And same way with the speed limit signs, people hated them, you know. But I left them in county and I made them tolls. When you're driving the highway, it'll give you a little, because it's something thinking outside the box with and trying to figure out how can we use a speed limit fine script and get some use out of it because it was kind of a cool thing that's not going to piss everybody off. But so we added the tolls and it was much more of a passive thing, and I think it worked out really well. We used that same script in 2013 and reversed it. So if you could hit the triggers that we off by hitting the ramps just right in ATV World, it would give you bonus money. So you could literally
Yes.
drive through ATV World, and if you could get through the ring of fire type things, we didn't have a ring of fire, but if you could hit the ring, get through the ring, or hit the jump and get enough height with your ATV, you would get a cash bonus. And that's what made it cool. And if you could get to the finish line without crashing, which was a very hard thing to do because it was a tough course, when you go off the last cliff, you get a large bonus just for making it through. So it was a pretty cool little thing. I wasn't about to remove the whole thing. Maybe we have to bring back ATV World.
Well, that and
But yeah,
Bobcat Soccer. Bobcat Soccer made its debut back then too. To blow
Bobcat
some steam.
Soccer.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Nah, you know what Dave needs to do? We need a Wreck Fest world where you can wreck tractors and stuff.
That would be
That'll let off steam
I
inside the map.
think the
Drive a bunch of
biggest
tractors
feature.
into everybody.
I think
Yep.
the biggest feature that remains still even above, and that's why that one PV-15 will always have a place. The way the fairgrounds was able to be done with that script was just absolutely game changer. You had to stock up the whole fairgrounds. We even with animals and build the bale maze. And once you had all the products in place, the fair would run for a limited number of days and bring in all the money for you stocking it up. And you'd make, it was just awesome that we could do it back then and that was back on the Universal Process Kit script. Things change over time and we have to adapt. I never thought after that map that I'd have a map as successful as PV County because of all the things that allowed us to do that we had to let go because we couldn't do it. And now look at, so I still hold out for FS22. The next map hope might be even better because things are getting better. They're just different. You got to change with the times. Yep, pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, very true. All right, so
Now, if
apparently,
we Now we just got to get Thunder to come back and work his magic into our map. Boy, would that be amazing. I know he could do some things. I want the boat script again that he did for county so that although here's an interesting thing. The water in this map, like we noticed, bug or feature, it doesn't kick you out of the vehicles when you drive in the water. But when you're swimming, you float to the top of it. Um, my big thing with the water is I hate when people ever since 2013 when Akira planted the bottom of the river with hemp.
yeah.
I kind of steered away unless we.
That was cranberries. It was cranberries because
Oh,
it's red.
oh, was
That's
it
what it was. Yeah, it
cranberries?
was cranberries because it's red.
We just put
Yeah.
that's the thing that drives me nuts. You put in a nice river and boats, and they go and plant the bottom with cranberries. I wanted
Well,
it.
I
That's
mean, in reality, that's how you. That's you would plant cranberries in water.
Yeah, but not the depth of that river where everything was well over your your whole vehicle was 5 meters below the water surface level. You wouldn't even know it was there unless you were driving over the bridge and looked down. And I said, "What's that down there?" Oh, they also planted the side of the mine, you know.
Yep.
But that's why Thunder created that script that kicked you out of the vehicles, but the boats wouldn't. That was a pretty intelligent thing. I would love to bring that back so you could ride around only on those boats, but you can't drive across the bottom. That's what a lot of people started doing too. They would make routes to go down into the river to cross rather than using the bridges. You know, that's kind of a little game breaking for me. Driving under the water down in the riverbed and using it as a roadway. And that's what I try to avoid, and that's what his script last year did for the boats. You couldn't do that, but you could still take the boats out there. That and Rocky Fields were two great ones that I'd love to see converted over at some point. They gave us the collectibles that we could find in fields. Pretty amazing stuff. The tunnels and the mines in PV County was almost man, we ran into some problems setting that up too. That was like a 3-week process to get it to work correctly of like 15-hour days of trial and error. And when we finally thought we had it, we went over and put a piece of dynamite in and it set all the mines off and locked them up for and that was just a game bug. A giant, I mean, we did nothing wrong, but we had to figure a way around it. That's why you have that little clean fill rock that triggers it instead of I was dropping a rock that of stone or whatever it was to trigger the explosion and everything into another trigger. And if you used a rock that was actually part of the production process, it messed it up. So we had to use a rock that wasn't part of what was being produced by that in order to get around that little error, that little bug that shouldn't have been there anyway because it made no sense. But at least we found a way to get it to work. And again, Shy Wizard with help with the wall animations, dropping them down, and Global Company with their spawning piles to the ground as well as pallets. It just, when you get something like that, the sky's the limit. That's why I say this rock breaking script, if we could get it, or if we could start making destructible objects, who says they have to be rocks? Who says it has to be stone? We don't know what we will be able to do with that. We might be able to use it to break apart buildings and chip into walls, you know? You just never know. But without having access to it, we can't bring those features into the game unless we figure out a way, you know, and a lot of times hackers and modders will figure out some of that stuff anyway. So that's why I'm not ruling anything out. It's not even, the map isn't even out in the general public yet. So we'll see what happens.
Nothing to see here, Big Digger. We only have 3 sequoia tree parts. Let's see how much that weighs. Does it tell me?
Oh my word.
Oh my. Alright, so if I did quick math, let me do quick math. I have 8.5 tons. 14.8 tons. Alright, so we're at 23.3 tons. Yeah, we're at 38 tons. Nothing to see here. So you can auto-load the sequoias, but obviously if I did a nicer job, a neater job of cleaning them up, I could probably fit it a little better. We're just going to deliver them right down here to the sawmill.
The funny part, and I'll give you a perfect example of what happens behind the scenes. The limit breakers, okay? After the game went live and public had it, someone sent me files that I could look at. Actually, it was posted on the web, and they sent me the link, which I actually reported the link to Giants to get it taken down. But I was able to look into the files, and I created the limit breaker before anybody else had access to. And I was like, I don't want to break Giants TOS, and I do not want to put a limit breaker that breaks the fill type limit or any of that on up and be responsible for it, right? I just didn't, especially with my position with Giants. I would not be the one that wanted to do that, but somebody did it, and they actually posted it up to Giants' website in the Mod Hub, and they released it. And I know from a fact behind the scenes that they couldn't have done that unless they could have seen the original files and what the names were and how to do it. So they, so
Yeah.
so I'm like, wait a minute. They're getting all this credit for a mod that I purposely didn't put because I know I didn't want to get in trouble with you guys, but you did it anyway. you know what's that deal?
Yeah.
So
Now, how many liters was that, Big Daddy?
I didn't take notice.
so we were trying to keep the secret. Well, yeah, we know the limit breaker can be done, but let's not use it until somebody else does it first. That's the wait and see attitude we usually take around here.
All right. So let me see. Can I visit over here? Oh, I can't visit the sawmill. All right. Let me run back quick. I will find out. Actually, I can check here. Let me see. Productions.
Yeah, productions.
Old sawmill. 78,000. I didn't keep track. I thought I had 40. I could be wrong.
15,000 apiece. That's not too bad.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I didn't keep track. I go back, cook up the rest of the Sequoia and see how it made out. But, yeah, I wouldn't go too crazy with loading Sequoias on here because it'll wait. But this Volvo handles better than the triaxle. The triaxle is pretty bad in my opinion.
Yeah.
Which you think would be the opposite.
Yeah. It's weird how I don't know if it doesn't have traction, but I can't get it to steer straight. Like it has problems turning for me. At least I had the issue. But granted, I was trying to haul the big. What's that?
Is that the first one, the cheaper one, or the?
No, not the cab over. The standard.
The modern looking one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had issues with that one, so don't buy that. This guy right here.
The cheap Globetrotter I've been using without any issues.
Oh no, Globetrotter's fantastic. Yeah, it's this one. I think it's in the middle. Yeah, this guy here.
Yeah, the middle one.
Yeah, he's got issues. Like he has problems turning and everything else. So, not sure what's up with him.
Now, do you find that they're more stable with the autoload trailer on that truck than they were?
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I used Fumman's truck a lot during early FS22 play, but I don't think they're too bad. And we didn't have the autoload truck back in early access, but I think they're very similar. I'll be honest with you, I didn't notice.
Because I used to roll over logging trucks all the time, but I have not yet to even come close to rolling over the current logging truck when it's attached to that Globetrotter. Now, NBC, on the other hand, I've seen him put some in the river and stuff like that, but that's his style.
Let's see if I can cut this guy down. That's probably going to land on my truck, isn't it? And there's a stump or something in the way where I can't get quite around here. There we go. We're going to drop it this way just to be safe. So yeah, let me show you 1 second, sharpening guy. I'll show you that. Do any of the rear axles lift on the trucks you showed? Let me check, Michael. Give me 1 second. So the productions that are available, once I get the menu up here, is you have planks long, wood beam, and wood prefab. So those are all the ones. Let me activate this guy and activate this guy. So I have plenty of planks, and it tells you over here what they're storing. So that's what we produce. It also does the output of wood chips as well. Very little amount of wood chips, which is good. But if you're looking to make money off of wood chips, sending them to the sawmill is definitely not the way to go. Don't send them there. But yeah, these guys are massive. So you're talking about the triaxle. Let me go down here. I have one. I really didn't notice if it does. Is it here at the shop? I think I left it because I was ready to sell it. Yeah, see, like it almost... I'm not sure what the issue is, but like I said, it doesn't I'll disconnect to see if you can. No, I don't believe so. It's not mouse controls, because I know some more where you raise and lower. Yeah, this does not have the option of raising and lower the rear axles. No, nothing. What you see is what you get. Like I said, this one's not too good, at least with this trailer. I haven't tried it with a logging trailer. And I wasn't sure. Yeah. Nope. So that's what that is what you get. So let me see here.
You get what you get.
You do. Alright, so let me try auto-loading the Sequoia here. And see if I keep... I got a tree stump in here or something, and... See, now this, I gotta see, you know what I didn't try? I gotta see if the Brooks can take care of one of these Sequoias.
How many wood chips is that?
Yeah, right. I
3
definitely
million.
Oh, God.
Now, that'd be interesting to see. You got an
Yeah.
empty truck? Or do the math, because there's a comparison. I tell you, they're using different fill type levels. I'd like to know how the difference is between a Sequoia and the other on wood chips. Will tell you their volume. You know.
Very true. Alright, I just bought the biggest one. And I actually like, I hate to say it, but I like the Kloss tractors. They're really nice.
I like the Kloss telehandler for the Brooks.
The deli handler? Yeah.
Yeah. It works great.
But, let's see here. You know what, maybe I should grab a telehandler just because, in case I need to finagle it a little bit. Actually, I should do it on one of the new Volvos, but let's see here. What's the fastest one? I think the JCB.
Yeah, the fast track. Oh, you're looking for telehandler. I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking for tellies, see if I can get one of these guys. Oh, you see the New Holland one here. That's pretty gnarly looking. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. And what I can do is hire the guy, have him bring it up to me from the store. Such a heavy load, or yeah, that's what I thought too, Michael. I did. I thought honestly it was because of I was loading the biggest harvester in a tree harvester in there. You only use Kloss, TerraTrack, JCB. Nice. Yeah, coming up here soon, I tell you what, man, it's going to be a busy week for simulation games. This week coming up is, between ATS and Farm Sim alone, and then I know guys that play Satisfactory, everybody's going to be super busy. As the old term goes, you won't have enough time in a day. Play all
Call of Duty comes out with an update too on the 16th.
Oh, jeez, man. I haven't played that since doing the early access of this thing, and not that I'm going through withdrawal, but I'm really enjoying this. But it's a different type of enjoyment for sure. They're different games. All right, so let me go send this guy up here. See if I can get him at least to go here for me. Nope, I can't tell you my dislike for that. So if I put it in the middle of the road, there, perfect. It's irritating. I wish it's good, but hopefully the next release or next year's the other version, they will fix that. That I can see either the map a little better, so I know where I'm clicking that it's not liking it, whether it's on my truck or car, who knows, or a tree, and then that way you don't have to worry about that stuff. All right, so let's see here. So this tree here, oh, this is a small tree. It's only 16.8 tons. Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? Doing okay?
Dub is in the house.
All right, KW. I think. Grab your glasses. I know. Poor Cope here. Except for Scurvy this morning, because apparently he had a hoodie on, and hoodies are.
I didn't have a hoodie. It was like in a t-shirt. I stretched. He saw. I had bare arms.
Why?
I didn't get called a sexy beast. I'm miffed. Cope, you're off the list.
Oh. All right, KW, I already know the answer, sir, but I gotta ask. So come Tuesday, there are 2 games. I know the one you play a little more than the other. So is it going to be a farm sim type of day, or is it going to be an ATS type of day? I gotta ask. I already know the answer, but still. Yeah.
Hey,
Texas,
kid.
it says. Yeah.
A lot of Texas people.
Yeah. Understandable. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is only 5.4 tons. Only 5.4 tons. Now there is a version of the autoload trailer, or yeah, the wood autoload trailer. I don't think I have it, which it gets wider as well. So the I don't have that version, I believe. I have it so it gets longer, but not wider. All right. Well, they want you to, did they fix the glitch where tree branches disappear when you cut them off the main tree? The delimbing aspect of it, like the smaller ones, you definitely want that to occur. You want them to disappear, because you don't want them falling over the ground. It create a lot of lag issues for sure. So that's, if that's what you're in reference to, Michael. Well, I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, good. Hey, guess who's here? Well, he wouldn't be holding up traffic if you let me pick the point off the road. Goofballs. Alright, so I got the biggest Brooks capacity just because so we can see how it does. That doesn't look like a sequoia, so we're going to go sequoia hunting. There's a sequoia. Oh yeah, that's definitely sequoia. Alright, let's see how we do. Hopefully it works. Uh-oh. We might need to revise.
Hey, Scurvy.
Yeah.
Drop down to 3.
No.
Holy cow. Alright, might need to revise the Brooks here for these bigger trees, because as of now, she doesn't look like she's going to do it. Alright. Now, can I do a stomp? Do I only? I believe so, Cope. Otherwise, it would say, I think it would say, yeah, I cut down this one here. Let me see if I could do this guy. See if the stump cutter would even work. Yeah. No, stump cutter don't work either. Ooh, doggy. Oh, wait, here it went. A little bit, a little bit. Alright, so it does the stumps. But as far as the tree goes, it looks like a negative. Alright, so it does the smaller, right? Let me see. I had to increase the width of the saw blade, I believe. Oh, there it went. Okay, only 1,746 wood chips. Yeah, that's a little light.
Yeah, that's probably should have a couple of zeros.
Yeah, I mean that's only 4,961. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that should be like 49,000 wood chips for that thing.
Yeah.
Because you can get like 13,000 wood chips from one decorative tree if it's fully grown.
Yeah. Yeah, that's light.
Yeah, like hit one of those bigger decorative trees right there that are, unless they did something to the wood across the entire map.
Yeah, I would hope not, but let me see here.
Well, just like volume-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. No. Something's up, because that's jumped 20-some thousand.
That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, see, you got 24,000 for that one tree.
Back in a few minutes, gonna go. Once I find them.
Yeah, that's 5,000.
You were getting like 1,500 for the...
Right, sequoias. Oof. Yeah, that's... I didn't use any of the in-game wood chipping stuff, but I'd be curious how that ranks with this. Let's give that a try. That's working much better. Alright, yeah, the sequoias definitely need some tweaking, but as far as using the brooks, but yeah, the wood chip amount just was not worth it. Let's see here. I have this one cut down on the ground, so let me see here, just get an idea. I grab a section here. This is there, that's a good size section.
Alright, be back in a minute.
Alright, Darius. Alright, so that's 5.8 meters, 5.3 tons. Maybe they're encouraging you not to cut them down? The in-game, yeah, there's that, I want to call it, I'm going to say it the wrong name. So give me 1 second, Michael. It's right here. This guy, I believe is the guy. Is there Gens, if I remember correctly? Yeah, this guy. It's not a Gens, it's a Hyzomat this time around. I never really had luck with him, but I give him a try too, just to see if it's a Brooks issue, which I don't think it is, considering the decorative trees pay well. I just don't think they have it cranked up for the sequoias, to be honest with you. Let me try. So I'm at 39,961. All right. Yeah, 40,391. That's bad. Oof. All right, so definitely not using the sequoias for the brooks. All right, it works good in those direct decorative trees for sure. There are some little pieces there. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's pretty brutal. Let me see. I could also put the sequoias into a shipping container to see how it pays out as well. So it'd be curiosity if they're in. They should be in the same line, I would say. There we go. All right, tree stumps history. It's nice is the brick still works good for all these decorative little trees because they're a pain in Watusi. Now the John Deere Fellow Buncher works well for decorative trees as well, in case anybody's wondering. There, I can go around and at least pick up all these scraps too. There we go. We clean it up around here so we don't leave extra. Yeah, what I'll do is I can either what it does is I'm looking for volume of. You know what? I could grab the in-game one for sure. And give it a try. And see if I get pieces that are similar, you know? I would be shocked it is, though, because, I mean, you saw it jump with a decorative piece, which is just insane. But yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll grab the, let me grab a tractor, and I'll have it bring up the in-game one, and if I have to, what I don't like using that one, the in-game one, is because of the arm, the crane portion of it. Just, oh, it's pretty brutal. Alright, so I'll buy this one. And we'll give it a go. We'll put a sequoia. It might not take a sequoia. I'll give it a try, though. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I cut up a small section of sequoia. Yeah, let's do that. I probably need a larger tractor to power it. So let me grab this guy. I enjoy this Kloss. With the tracks in the back, hey, listen, a sharp tractor. Alright. I don't have enough money, so let me lease it, which is fine. Alright, so let me hop out. Do this. We'll drive up there. Yep, exactly. No, you're right, Michael. No doubt. You're absolutely correct. Alright, so let me go here. Have the guy drive to... Actually, it moves along pretty good, 26 miles an hour, so I can... I'll drive up there myself. See how it works out. And like I said, the reason I didn't use this prior is the crane interacting with the conveyor that takes the trees in. It gets a little wonky if they touch each other. It's kind of like, you know, like Ghostbusters. You don't want to cross the beams because bad things happen. So nice, a quiet ride inside the cab here. You're gonna need something to unload its chips into, because it sure doesn't have. Oh, true. Well, it has a little capacity, so if I take one tree in, it should overload it. Let me see. If not, yeah, I'll definitely get a trailer. Alright. See, it'd be nice if this had a hitch on it, so you could pull the trailer that you're dumping into. Alright, almost there. Yeah, the water's gorgeous looking for sure. They did a great job. Again, I think they did a great job with the map. It looks really pretty. Let's give her a go. We're almost there. I think at this point, set up shop over in across the way in the sawmill. Less distance to travel. But I gotta find, and I think find a place up north that'll take wood chips. That'd be the next thing. All right. So let me pull over here. There we go. The other side. Okay. We'll spin 180. And we'll see how this works. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, don't I need manual? I'm going to probably need manual ignition on this one to keep it running, if I remember correctly. Let's see here. Automatic start, engine off, save. So it'll keep the chipper running, if I remember right. So let's unfold this bad boy. Hey, Green Thumb Farmer, how you doing, buddy? Alright, let's put it on the crane on the other side here. But it's hard to see in the shadow. Let me pull forward a little bit. There we go. Turn her on. Perfect. Again, it might not. So we're at 0. Let me see what size I can fit in there. Probably. This is Giant Sequoia. 7.1 meters, 1 ton. Yarda. Let's see if there's a... See how we do. There it goes. Chomp. Oh my god. Look at the liters. Yeah, no. I know the problem already. 61 liters. 2 12-foot containers, put one 12-foot tree in and one 2 6-foot trees in. Oh! Okay. I gotcha. I'll do that. That's the list to give it a try for sure. Alright, so... Yeah, no, the sequoias are foobarred. there's no way that should give me... No way. Here, let me get a smaller... This is 9.7 meters, 2.1 ton. So let me get a... This is 9.7 meters, so let's just... If I get another piece of decorative tree, roughly about the same size. Yep, I see which we want to test. That's no problem, Green Thumb Farmer. Alright, so there's that type of tree. And let me grab this type of tree. Alright, so I want it to fall this way. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this trims up really nice.
Wow.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I'm going on a limb and saying the sequoias are bugged.
Why is that?
Yeah, well, 1,500 liters for an entire tree is a little...
There was a 7-point-some meter sequoia, over a ton, and it gave me 61 liters of wood chips. I have here, just to continue that, a 9.7 meter, 2.1 ton section of sequoia. What I'm doing is grabbing a piece of decorative tree here, roughly about, hopefully, 7 meters in length. So let's do some quick walking math. Alright, so this is 31 meters.
Yep, so here's the thing too. Decorative trees are hardwoods. They did say in the notes somewhere I read that hardwoods will give more wood chips than softwoods would. Sequoias are softwoods.
Okay, I did.
But that's ridiculous.
I did pretty darn good. All right, I gotta admit, I did great here. 7 meters, 7.1 meters. Not to toot my horn, but this is very close comparable. I'm gonna do it right now.
So, how many wood chips do you have?
So I have 61 liters of wood chips in for a massive section of sequoia, which is just silly. So, let's do the math. All right.
As I say, you can get that from a hardwood stump.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't play Fortnite at the moment. Sorry, Queen. 61 liters. All right, so let me pull that off to the side, just to get as accurate as possible. 61 liters. Here is. All right, this is 9.7 liters. Sorry, my bad. Let me cut this. Try to get it closer to 7. How are we now? 6.4. Okay. Still, 1.8 tons, 2.1 tons. It should be kind of close. Alright, so let me stick this bad boy in here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Here we go. Look at the liters. I mean, come on. That's 135 liters. Now, where's my decorative tree? Chomp, 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 chomp. Look at this. I'm not even gonna get my calculator out.
Nope.
You're
Okay,
dropping
no.
frames on my side, but
8,000. Okay, so we had again, no, 135 liters compared to. So let me subtract this. All right, so we had 80, 88 minus my 65 minus my 131 equals. I got 7,800 more wood chips out of that ponderosa pine versus the sequoia. Sequoia, you're broken. Problem solved. Thanks, sharpening guy. Yep, exactly. No, this is with well, the problem is I was using a Brooks and hitting the sequoias, and I'm like, well, that ain't right.
nothing.
Yeah. And I hit one of the soft trees, and boom, there goes the. So right here, this is an in-game wood chipper, nothing modified. So sequoias, you're broken. That's my conclusion.
So what good are sequoias
that's a pretty
for?
accurate conclusion.
Yeah.
Now,
how much does a Sequoia give in liters for one of the sawmills?
That's what I'll do next. Do I have a good piece of chunk? So 5.62. All right. Let me see if I have a 5.62 section over here.
There's 5.6. Yeah.
20 meters. This is 4.1.
Yeah, as I say, and like with the containers too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, with the containers, it's definitely less for sure. I was having that problem last night. I thought for sure a Sequoia, for as much as it weighed, should have filled a container a lot more than what it did. All right, so we got a 4.1 section log here. I'm trying to get something comparable. This is 572 grams. Yeah, I mean, the weight is just ridiculously more. Let me cut off this end here. I'm going to try to get it closer. It's going to at least get us in the ballpark. It's not going to be perfect. All right, what are we at now? 5.1. All right, I can go a little more. All right, 4.3, 4.1. I'm calling it a day. There, that's good. All right, we're going to lay him on there. There's that. That's the Sequoia. Okay. This is a Ponderosa and a fraction of the weight, which is fine. Weight's fine. Weight's one thing. All right, we'll lay this guy on here. Okay. 2 pieces of wood. I'll go manually load them on one at a time. We'll see the difference. So as cool as the Sequoia, I mean, unless I know somebody in chat mentioned earlier that Sequoias are endangered. If that is the case, then this is their way of saying, yeah, don't cut them down. They're there for decoration. You know, I guess that's the possible thought process behind of why it's so bad, is that you shouldn't cut them down. But I don't know. They still need a purpose, I guess. All right, let's drive over here. I'll get the numbers and do it one more time. Yes. Oh, I appreciate it, sharpening guy. It's exactly the number. I got my calculator over my other. Here, just to show you, because my OCD is clicking like that. Same number as you have in chat. That's funny. All right. So 1 piece of wood at a time. Let's see what we got. So we have.
Well, no, you got to see what you have in there first.
Right. Yep. That's what I'm looking. Sorry, You might be a little behind. I have 78.
Oh yeah.
Now I do have it running. You know what? Maybe I should turn it off to give it more accurate, which I will do. Just because I'm that crazy.
Yeah, that way it doesn't change the number of liters in between cycles.
Yep. All right. So deactivate everything. Deactivate. Wait. Yep. That's old sawmill. Deactivate. All right. So it shouldn't be moving. 78336. I'll punch out my little calculator here. 78,000. 78,336. Got it. Okay, so we're good. We're matching. Good deal. Alright, let's go over here. Add in our Sequoia. That way it's not moving. And here goes the Sequoia. 78,567. Oh my god. 78,567. 231 liters.
That's stupid.
All right, here we go now. So let me write down my new number. Yeah, that's bad. 78,567. All right, let me bring this over, swing it over. We're good. We're matching. Let's see what we get now. $79,667.
Yeah, there's a point of it being low, and then there's a point of it being
1,100.
Yeah.
So no. There's sorry, you're broken. My math says so.
Yeah, I mean there should at least be like 2 zeros. It's twice the weight.
Yeah, exactly. Jeez Louise.
And if the idea is logging, why even then add them to the game? Because you had to go and build a 3D model for the whole thing, you know? I mean, it's...
Yeah. Yeah, so that just says stay away from the sequoias. That's what that's screaming to me. It's like, no. This whole
So what are
area
the
up
good for
here,
then?
this whole area up here is worthless to me. I'm leaving here shortly. Besides it being massive and weighing a lot, it's just not gonna work. Yep, thanks, Pebble. Yeah, they're protected. That's what I'm saying. Maybe, again, I wish it would have relayed that saying, hey, they're sequoias, they're pretty trees, don't cut them down because they're not worth it. That's how I'm interpreting it. That's just me, though. But I would not be doing, yeah, I would harvest other trees besides them, for sure. Alright, Green Farmer, you want me to do a test. Is 2 12-foot containers, put 1 12-foot tree in gotcha, and 2 6-foot trees. Sure, done deal. I can make that happen. So I do have... Let me find my container truck. I think it's over here. Yep, where's a flat? Oh, I still actually have a container. And I do have a rented train that's been sitting there. Whoops, sorry guys. Ooh, go at the edge of the forks. Alright, so the train car does not snap like the low boy. Good to know. So I have to definitely strap that down. Alright, jump in here. That is the second car. Strap that down. And try that up north to sell the wood. And then we're going to try Green Thumb Farmer's Theory. It's a good test. I like it. We'll do it the best we can. So 2 12-foot containers, 1 12-foot tree, 2 6-foot trees. Got it. And we'll see how much we get. Yeah, I see what you're. We'll see how much we get deducted for not putting in the recommended length. Gotcha.
What I would do, Big Daddy, is I would cut 2 separate trees, start one out with 12, and then start the other one out with 6s, because you're going to want the weight to be the same between the 2 sets of...
Right, gotcha.
Or cut the same tree twice and see what happens between saves. So you know you're accurate.
I think it'll be fairly accurate if you just grab 2 similar-sized trees.
Yeah, I think you're true.
As long as the weight of the pieces combined is about the same, it should...
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, true. True.
Alright. Shop and I'll get the 2 containers. Alright, good. Hey, we have 2 flatbeds here. Perfect. Let me turn off this manual start thing. There we go. Save. Good to go. Perfect. Alright. 2 containers as it is. Expansion. Scroll on down. And there we are. Alright, so do you want me to... the 12-meter ones, correct? I mean, I don't think it really matters, but I'll do the... as long as it's in half. I see what you're saying. So I'll do the 40-footers just for simplicity here. Do one there. One here. Easy dev to spawn logs. Yeah, I don't think I have... unfortunately, I don't have the easy dev to spawn logs. But I will get it close as I can. There we go, and snap. Perfect. Oh, good. Alright. And put you get too close, and you snap. Snap. Perfect. Oh, I didn't extend you first. Okay. Well, you're on there now. Alright. Drive him over here, see if we get something very similar. I wonder, I'm only getting February. I'm at 1x speed. I was wondering, I'm like, it should be springtime soon. But it's funny, yesterday I was playing on 5x and 2x and or 3x, and now I'm down to 1x. So I was wondering why it's taking long. But that's alright, though. It's only 1 o'clock in game. That's good. Still got some sun. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So this one we will put a 12-foot log. Let's see if I get very similar species. These look like similar guys. Let's see. Yeah, this here, perfect. They almost look like they're probably cloned. Alright, so, where's my air? Make sure you get as accurate as possible. Let's go.
Yeah, because I'm sure the species of the tree will have an effect and everything, but if you've got two fairly identical trees, it shouldn't matter much.
Yeah, let me see here. Let's verify. 23.2 meters. 20 there. 23.2, 23.2, perfect. They gotta be I'm guessing the same weight.
Yeah, they'll be the same.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, but the thing is, one's up a little bit higher than the other one, so not a big deal. The tree stumps here, yeah, lovely tree stumps underneath the snow. Alright. Get her lined up. We are at 12-meter cut lengths. Perfect. Over here. Hit the V to open up the claw so it drops. Nice. And let's get... See now this... let me see here. There. Get off the side a little bit. And cut away. And I'll make sure just to grab 12-meter length. 12 meters, 1.1 ton. So what I'll do, I'm just going to set him over here. There's that guy. And we'll cut the next one at 6 feet. Let's see how our difference is. Let me change the cut length right now. There we go. Perfect. Got that. We're going to line it up automatically. Lined up. Cut. Good. Come over here. Drop our V key. Alright. Do 6 feet right now. I'll drop him over here.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Chudamalo. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, so we had 1.1 tons here. We have 664 and 424, which, if my quick math says, is a little less than 1.1 tons. Right, they're both 6 meters in length. Alright, my snatch. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. So let's do this, and we're going to drop him a little further down. Alright, perfect. 1 and 2. Here we are. Great. That's good for the test. So we have our 2 6-meter lengths. Pretty close in weight.
Fantasy Island.
There we go. Okay. So this guy, we'll go over here. We'll load him in there. There's our 12-foot. Boom, and no error message, so we're good. 5.2 tons, 2113 liters in wood. Now I could load the other two. Yep, let me go grab the other truck. It's back at the shop. There we go. It's shop's over here. There it is. Perfect. Enter. Okay, this one is empty as well. We'll go fill it with the 2 6-footers, and let's check out our liter difference. I like these little experiments. These are good. Like I said, we found out the sequoias are bugged or broken or not worth it. However you want to deem it, don't do the sequoias is the end result at the moment. Anyway, so, but that's okay.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to like see if Terminator pops in or something to ask. Like, is this intended, or is this one of those situations where we're just not supposed to?
True sharpening guy. Yep, different species. Yep, absolutely. Yep, you could do this test many, many times over. Let's do this. It's going to give me an error message saying it's the reduced sell price as well. Which that could be one additional test, is to see how much difference. You were talking about liters, Green Thumb Farmer. I'm curious about price, because these weren't target. These were half of the target price, or half of the target length, I should say. All right, 2093 at 5.2 tons. 2113 at 5.2 tons. 2113. 2093. So a little bit of
20
difference.
liters.
Yeah.
Negligible. Really,
Yeah.
20 liters over negligible. Yes, you can, Sharpen Guy.
Hey, morning, Spencer.
Hey, Spencer.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, you can load different species. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wood is wood. Hey, NG99, how you doing, buddy? The containers are part of the new Platinum expansion that's coming out Tuesday from FarmSim. They will be base. So in essence, they will be base game. They're not a mod. They're only for wood currently, and that you can only sell. So you can't transport to a production factory using these guys. There is only 2 ways to currently sell them on the Silverrun map, which is either A, send them on a train, or B, to sell them at the container facility, which is up north. I'm just going to show you here. North end of the map. So what we'll do next is we're going to see, we'll go one step further. Here it is. It's called Container Warehouse. We're going to go one step further. We're going to sell these. So it says we're supposed to be price reduced because these are 6 meters versus the targeted 12 meters. So how much are we really going to get hit by? So one step further, and then we'll call it a day. See, the thing is, too, when I'm underneath the carriage, you got to watch your controls, because you know what? I'm underneath. Here it comes now. Because I have it on fault. I hit the R key instead of the R key at the back of that, because they're overlapping. Alright, we'll close that guy up. So let's do, just because I like to do things in order. Yeah, I mean, we're this far. I got to try one step further. It's just to complete the experiment, I guess, per se. Yeah, this truck does not turn so well. Austin, Deaf Girl, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing good. I hope my closed caption's working. If not, that's on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, this truck, this triaxle turns like a turd.
Question with the triaxle.
Mm-hmm.
Can you lift that tag axle?
No.
No.
That's why it's turning badly.
Yeah, it's really, really rough.
The Western Star was the same way. If the tag axle was down, what happens is you've got so much tire in the back that the grip prevents it from wanting to turn.
Oh.
So one of the things I had to do to help out the Western Star was make it so that tag axle, or I should say the front one of the triaxle, turns with the steering. And when I did that, it made it so it turned way easier because of the drag on the tires.
Gotcha. Oh, you got Google captions? All right. I also just turned them on, so if I just turned them on now, I apologize. This stream closed captioner, I just turned it on. If you just did a refresh in case you want to try those, that should work now also. But thank you. I'm glad it works for you. I'm glad I didn't know Google has. That's really cool. So welcome. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. So like I said, if you guys have anything you want to see or anything you want me to do, let me know in game and we'll check her out.
Was somebody planning on going? What time were you planning going to, Big Daddy?
Dave, I can't even tell you what time it is. I'll be honest with you, I don't have a clock on.
2 in the afternoon.
Oh.
He's gonna go until 7 when Boom goes.
Oh, my poor people got to suffer.
I don't think he is, but I was just talking to Jab, and he is aware that if he gets handed off to send it on over to a SGA member after that.
Okay. Yeah,
if you're anytime he's still streaming, not that you can go as long as you want, but if nobody goes live, he's there and he's there. Then we'll just have to keep an eye on him and see when he plans on going till.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I honestly lost track of time. I didn't even know what time I started. I think I started at 10 a.m. So I've been going a little bit, nothing crazy.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
So,
You've been doing 4
I've been
hours.
having fun. We were doing some experiments here. We found out the sequoias are to stay away from them. They're not worth it. I thought it was the brooks that might have been bugged out, but I used an in-game wood chipper, and sequoias are bugged. That's my idea. Like I said, it's either bugged or they don't want you to cut them down because it gave you.
They want you to cut them down. But what was the wood chip difference?
Huh.
Massive.
Thousands. Like you got 57 liters.
Tree was, an entire tree was 1,500 liters.
Yeah, it was brutal. Like it wasn't worth it. Like you stay away from them.
And then if you did it at one of the the deadwood trees, it was 20,000.
Yeah. So a sequoia was like
deadwood trees give a lot of wood chips.
Whatever one it was.
It was
I don't know if
it was a ponderosa pine or whatever.
Ponderosa pine. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that one gave him like 20,000 wood chips versus 1,500 for an entire sequoia tree. I don't know. Don't quote me on the deadwood part. I don't know the tree species as well because I don't really pay attention to it in the stream. I'm just watching you guys cut trees.
Yes, sir.
I got something I want you to show people.
Oh.
Can you show us how to do cut beat?
Oh God.
He broke up. Did you guys?
I didn't hear him.
Nope.
He just went silent. I heard static. So.
You want to try again?
Big Daddy's going to do an hour episode on cut beats.
Can you
try? Can't do it. He doesn't have a field on this map yet.
If you unplug your headset, try again and speak.
You want me to unplug the headset, or you want me
unplug it? Unplug it. See if it's wireless.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Exactly that. Oh goodness, yeah, it's all right. So what we're doing now is, thanks to the help of Green Thumb Farmer, we're doing an experiment. We did a 12-meter log in one container, which is up there ready to sell, and this is 2 6-meter logs ready to go to the sawmill to sell. So I want to see the price difference with this guy, and that's why I'm going to run both up here and sell one at a time and see how we make out. So that's our latest experiment. We're going to give this a go. See what the difference is, because the targeted length was 12 meters, and so now we put in 2 half size that equal 12 meters. I want to see how much reduction there is for the payout. So we're going to find out right now.
You're doing a lot of science experiments.
I am. Well, I enjoy it. I enjoy science experiments, so for sure.
Well, we need to this is for a good cause.
Yep.
Well, when somebody comes in the stream and says, "Hey, are sequoias worth harvesting?" The answer right now is absolutely not. Considering you can't use the new logging equipment, number one, which is a minor thing. But whoa, jeez Louise, what did I hit? A snow patch? But number two, they're just not worth it. I mean, I put one even in. We not only sold them, we also put them in the lake for production, and the leaders you get out of them is wretched. It's bad.
That is part of the new tree tech. They had mentioned that there are different wood types with different
Yeah.
fill levels.
But this is huge. I mean, I'm not talking
If
little.
right, but I'm sure it's a number that can be changed, and you can reset the fill level if a modder had access to it to whatever they wanted it to be. We can make redwoods great again, is what I'm saying. You know,
Spencer.
How's it going?
Hi, Spencer.
Can you make it when I spray paint? It's not a circle; it's a picture of Donald Trump.
Oh,
you know,
I can give it red hair, orange hair.
Make redwoods great again. America sounds a lot like America, so I think you need to make that happen.
Make redwoods great again. I think they should be 10 times the chips of the other ones. And hey, if you got to do the handwork at that point, so be it. You know, at least if you're doing the handwork.
I was gonna say, at least add a couple of zeros to it. You should have had like 150,000 liters of wood chips for that tree, given its size.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna make redwoods great again.
So this is our 12-meter log, and that is our 2 6-meter logs. All right.
We were talking about another interesting. I get why Giants doesn't want to have. If they put it out there for modders to use, they're going to be flooded right away with maps that have all of a sudden added rock breaking into it, right? I think the way to go is NDA for certain modders, to be honest with you.
Makes sense.
Give me the scripts with an NDA that I can't release anything that includes them until March. At least I could start working on the map, you know? But if they come out and say, hey, we're going to release this stuff in March, then you got another 3 months to wait before I even start working on stuff, you know? So that's my thing. We could have it ready for when people are burned out, or we can keep building.
Oof. Ditch, how you doing today? Doing all right? All right, here it is. Her first number, minus 9645.
Geez, not an emergency.
4645. All right, $4,200 difference. So if you put in one 12-meter log versus 2 6-meter logs, the difference is
only
20
liters in difference. Yeah,
that's huge. That's a big.
No wonder why they give you a warning message.
Yeah, that warning message should be blinking.
Yeah.
It should be flashing red right across the middle of the screen.
Yeah, so there's your difference there.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice big message, you dumb.
Yeah.
You dumb.
Yeah.
You dumb.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Yeah, yes.
I will have to think about that, Mr. Boom's son. It's interesting, for sure. However, you do realize that if, that's, let's just leave it at that would be interesting.
So, just a quick one.
Sure.
Yosho made a mistake yesterday.
Oh no.
He told us that somebody had to own the boatyard, but nobody does.
Oh.
It's currently unowned on the server, and I could still deliver to it.
Right. I'll just say this. I know I got it because this is so funny. So anyway, he says if I have any jobs that he could help to contribute to, which is great. We have a lot of viewers that love to do that. Right? And I will keep it in mind. But the funny part about this is the person that's usually in charge of those odd jobs that we have for people to do is Boom.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's a different little story here. We might need to smooth things out, and you might need to change your name first before that's ever gonna work.
Yeah. Might be a conflict of interest. Well, we don't allow families to work together in the SJ, just to let you know. So you can't have a father-son relationship.
I see a face cam.
Oh yeah.
Because we always, let me put it this way, we can always use help. We always do. But the people that are on the team that use help usually stepped up and helped without us asking. Believe it or not, that's the way a lot of it's worked. You know? Billy jumped in and started helping by doing stuff to help. And he was replying to all the Facebook stuff, and I said, hey, You want to moderate the Facebook page? I'll give you moderator privileges. You're already kind of doing it, and it's such a huge help, and it grew from there. A lot of the stuff and the people around this group have got into that level because they offered their skills and made themselves available doing stuff prior to actually us even asking. We found that they were valuable resources even before they were here. Billy is a prime example of that. He was doing so much that it just made sense to give him the privileges for the website, and boom, again, he he has all the Discord stuff. It takes that responsibility off of me, and we have other things answering support tickets. And JD Fan does a lot of research and figures a lot of things out for me, and that's the way people help. And some people are good at their areas and others aren't, and you know but stay tuned. Yeah, you could guess what clean toilets is what he'd have you do.
If this is real life farm sim, he'd be cleaning the stalls. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now Billy's been a huge asset. I mean, look what, but it takes time to get to where Billy is done. What and it just works. Now he's modding. It didn't start out. He went from moderator to modder. you know.
True. Yeah, your game is fun. It's nice and relaxing, to be honest with
Yeah.
you take your time. This is a different map altogether. This is more like woodworking and lumber. It's not technically, quote unquote, I wouldn't label it as a farm game at when you first start up. So it's a little bit different. Actually, it's a lot different than normal farm sim maps. So definitely give it a go. Check out some streams. It's it's a good time. I enjoy it because I enjoy the forestry more than farming at the moment.
Yeah.
So I always have.
Unfortunately, too, a lot of the jobs we give the newbies, it's just like anything else. You gotta, you're gonna be the paper pusher until we see how it works out.
Or if it doesn't work out, you're the paper pusher forever.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll tell you, I'm gonna put it right out there right now because this is the SGA. It is the Sim Game Alliance. But it's not the FSA, the FSGA, Farm Sim Game Alliance. I am looking very hard for people that want to step up and take control of games like ATS and be the lead on our website for ATS content and organizing and doing that. Or maybe Wreckfest streams, scheduling, or whatever your sim game. Again, blueprints for Satisfactory. That was a good discussion we had. Offering them up, having a blueprint library when that goes live, and expanding it out that way. So if you guys are interested in some sim game and it's really your thing, and it's not farm sim, but you think we can help expand on that, I can give you total control on the website over setting up a whole Satisfactory section or a whole ATS section, and you guys can work on that type of thing. So, yeah, and see what you can put together. Bring members in, do the ATS, schedule meetups, and good mod reviews or whatever you want, wherever you want to take it. But we need more content outside of Farm Sim.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah, go for it, Cope. Yeah. What's on the menu today is we have a bite of cold grilled cheese now. So, not nobody else's fault.
Soup?
And we have like a dessert PB&J toasted, a grilled PB&J. Now we're talking.
Nice.
Yeah.
But do you have tomato soup?
I don't. A lot of heartburn there. A lot of heartburn.
I don't get much heartburn from tomato soup. I do get a lot of heartburn from tomato sauces, which it doesn't make any sense whatsoever at all.
Right.
I don't understand
the way, some of it's the way it's done, the acidity levels.
Yeah, because like I have acid reflux really bad.
So do I.
Tomato soup doesn't bother me.
No.
But spaghetti sauces, if they're made homemade, don't bother me. But if I buy it in a jar like Prego or Ragu, it kills me.
Oh, I'm the opposite way. If it's in a jar, it's fine. Homemade, can't take it. Nope.
Yeah. No.
I'm out on my back.
But then again, I get heartburn from eating bread sometimes too. So
I had
one of the
talked to you
things
about this, Darius. I had McDonald's for breakfast the other morning.
Yeah, you mentioned
and I said
the orange juice.
And I haven't had orange juice probably in about literally 4 years. 4 years. So I decided, you know what, screw it, I'm going to have an orange juice. Oh my god, I thought I was going to die at work. I haven't had that bad
I get it all the
for
time.
like 6 hours constant from that orange juice, but it was so freaking good.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Orange juice, apple juice, any of that stuff, but I don't stop drinking it because I love it. I know there's a gallon of milk right around the corner.
Yeah.
How about pizza sauce? Do you eat a lot
me.
of pizza when you get heartburn?
What I was gonna...
I have in the past from pizza.
It depends. It's more on the toppings than the sauce. I'm not a big pizza sauce guy, so like if we make homemade pizzas, I'll put very little sauce and load up the toppings and stuff. Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
One of the things I was gonna say, and I learned this from a friend of mine when I used to make big batches of homemade sauce, and I'd put in like chunks of pepperoni and sausage and all this stuff, and really make it a thick sauce, but it would get really acidic. And he said one of the tricks to keeping the acidity down so it doesn't create heartburn is the Romano shaker cheese. You put a little bit in while you're making the sauce, and it soaks up the acidity and cuts down on the heartburn.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good to
I'll
know.
have to try that out.
You wouldn't think it, and it actually will look weird in the sauce because the cheese stays pretty clumpy.
Yep.
But it really does help. You can actually watch it cut down on the, you know how some sauces, like especially like a Chef Boyardee, you can almost see the oils and stuff at the top of it.
Yeah.
It'll suck a lot of that up, and it'll cut down on the heartburn.
Yeah, but it's just like any homemade spaghetti sauce. I'm done. Or meatballs, homemade, spaghetti sauce with meatballs. I'll even get to the point where I'll have the meatballs are fine. It's the sauce that the meatballs are in that destroy me.
Can I just say something?
Sure, what's up?
Big Daddy's silent in a food conversation. Something's wrong here.
No, you guys are good.
No,
hey, man, you guys
I'm
are
watching
going.
his face cam. The wheels are turning. He's got to start drooling in a minute.
Yeah,
I think is what's going to happen.
Well, I got a napkin.
Somebody wants to know how the Pop-Tart's doing.
Pop-Tarts are history. Hey.
By you or your son?
I think my son. He's not answering me, so
Okay.
apparently I think I know the guilty party. Oh.
Yeah.
He ate 2 pieces of Pop-Tart. That's what I'm getting sign language. 2. Him. Yeah. So he ate 2 pieces. So that's how that went.
He's your kid. Was that the last
pieces
Pop-Tart?
or 2 Pop-Tarts?
No, 2 pieces. I have my Pop-Tarts all chopped up into nice little pieces. So, and
are there any
homemade
more
Pop-Tarts?
Pop-Tarts?
we have a a Pop-Tart buffet. We have cookies and cream, which is what I had. We have s'mores, and we got the new ones, which is the weirdest ones of all. Eggo Pop-Tarts.
Eggo? Oh.
Hold on a second. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, hold
There,
on.
Boom Son. I'll have to check, but if there is one, it needs to be reworked and reset up and get it active. So,
all right,
we'll
here we go.
be in touch.
You ready? Here, no kidding. Let me see. There you go. If it's focused, let me see it this way. Eggo Pop-Tarts. I kid you not.
Why not just get an Eggo?
It tastes like raw. In the middle, it tastes like raw waffle batter. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Hey,
That's
bad
a
for him.
flavor, all right.
Yeah.
I don't think I can pull that one off.
You're watching a farming sim doing forestry work and listening to a cooking show. The answer is yes.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, we'll talk about food. Give us 5 minutes. If we're not talking about food, we'll talk about food.
As a matter of fact, if you're not already a member of our Discord,
we do have a food section.
We do have a food section on there.
I mean, here,
really?
let me back up a little bit. Look, we're not exactly
for Diesel Viking.
We're not built like, toothpicks here. We do have some robust roundness to us. So I'm just saying,
I'm trying to cut down on my robust roundness. Thank you very much.
Scurvy's he's on the line of not making weight. So
Not making weight. What are you smoking? I weighed 205 pounds this morning, and I'm down 10. Thank you very much.
Dude, I weighed 205 in like 4th grade. Come on now.
I weighed 205 in 4th grade. Well, good for you. I don't want to weigh 205.
Jeez, you poor guy. How do you live? Oh my goodness, you can actually shop in a regular men's shop. Come on now. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. Oh, no, you got on this train. I was size 32 jeans up until like 2 or 3 years ago, till I really started working out, especially lower body, and then with thighs and stuff like that, it was tight-fitting jeans. I had to go up a size. It was ridiculous.
It's funny you should say that too, Ryan. The text channel Food of the SGA is what it's called for all of the food stuff.
Yes, actually, many of our members here are members of the FEA, also the Food Eaters Alliance.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah,
they specialize in it.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh, those would look like good cookies.
No, see, Boom Son, just to say, that's the whole point. When we get there, you got to take complete control. Sending stuff to me, that's my time. I don't have the time.
Once you say yes, that's your baby.
You gotta take it and run with it. I can get you the tools and set up whatever you need that's possible, but you gotta run with it. Exactly.
Yeah. All right, so your recipe there for the pumpkin oatmeal chocolate chip cookies.
Yes, sir.
I'm curious. Are they soft and moist in the middle, or are they hard?
They were soft and moist.
That's how they need to be. Okay, all right. I might have to bug you for that recipe because those look good. I never would have thought of putting pumpkin in cookies.
Yeah, and oatmeal. It was a strange one. I admit it too. It was oatmeal. I'm like, oatmeal, whatever. Like, there's oatmeal chocolate chip, but then they added the spin of adding pumpkin, and I'm like, all right, we'll give it a try.
Oatmeal, chocolate chip are my favorite kind of cookies.
Yeah, that's tough. I haven't met a cookie I didn't like.
All right, what did I miss? What's Michael doing?
He's gonna be recording his and Boom's Family Matters.
Are we starting a new streaming service instead of Netflix? It'll be SGA Flix.
Well, we've already got Cooking Show with Big Daddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
We could get Diesel Viking on there too.
Oh, Diesel Viking will put me to shame.
Yeah. Oh my God! He can
do
food. Oh my God, he's a freaking.
He can do like the full-on meals. You can give us the good desserts because clearly you've already got the cookies on your hand.
And
you know what?
Him on stream, you wouldn't think that he is a cooking guy either. You really wouldn't.
I want to take a minute, if you don't mind, Big Daddy.
Go for it.
And I would like to give Diesel Viking a shout out. And the reason I say that way is because I was talking to him one day off stream, of course, and I had invited him to the Rec Fest. And do you know why he doesn't come out to the Rec Fest?
Why?
And this is why I have a lot of respect for him. Well, anybody that's watched him knows that he's not PG. And he can get pretty wound up and stuff. And that's exactly why he doesn't come to the Rec Fest, because he's afraid he would say something on one of our streams. You know? That's pretty cool.
He's got enough respect not to...
Exactly. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to ruin things for other people.
Right.
I know I followed him. Where's his channel? There it is. Diesel Viking.
We know what happens when somebody comes in and starts dropping. Oh, bless your soul there, Mr. Johnny.
Oh,
Johnny.
Johnny.
I hope he's doing all right. I miss that guy.
That's why you stay out of voice, KW? Oh, I would love to get you in playing Wreckfest in voice one night with us, buddy.
You can do it on
as long
NBC
as I'm streaming, you are always welcome. That would be a blast. I'll even go rated R one night just to get you in there if I have to. I don't care.
There he is.
Thanks. Yeah.
I found him.
After hour, or was it after dark or what it is? They call it when streamers start swearing. So
After
after dark
oh,
with
yeah.
NBC. There you go. What we'll do is we'll do a dual stream. We'll start with Wreckfest and go to Call of Duty. How's that?
Oh God.
Well, why stop there? You might as well throw Fortnite in.
Oh, all right. Hey, there we go. Yeah. During your naughty or nice stream. No, I'm just kidding. Never do that.
Naughty or
No.
nice. Oh, that could go so many different ways.
It could be naughty all the time. Is what the problem that would be.
Good thing I'm not relying on other people to buy my presents because I wouldn't get crap.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
See what this has become?
Yeah, pretty awesome, right?
You're all going to hell.
And your point.
I'm living there, so what's the difference?
I mean,
it can only get better.
Have you seen your president? Sorry.
Wow, Big Daddy went political before I did. I think that's got to be a first.
I didn't say either way. I didn't say it was good or bad. I'm just saying. Use your judgment.
Throw in that governor that he voted for. I mean.
Anywho. Oh yeah, no, it's good times. All right, so before I potentially head over to Jab, I don't want to cut anybody short in here as well. Was anybody interested in streaming that's in voice chat? If not, we'll go and see what Mr. Jababo's up to here shortly. So I figured, like in a half hour, I'll give a notice, and if anybody's interested, great. If not, we're gonna go see what Mr. Jab's up to.
I'm good right now. I'm gonna have to step away. I got some football.
Hey, no problem, man. I wanted to offer it up, and like I said,
yeah.
Now we're gonna go see what Jab's up to. See
and
what
I think
his
tomorrow's
thoughts are.
Gonna be a long day because I think a lot of people are going back to work and I'm not. So.
Oh. Yeah.
So I can start at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, but I got to be done like 6:37.
Yeah.
I have to head.
Yeah, I got one appointment I have to make tomorrow because I've had it for 8 months. Dentist appointment, and that's at 11. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to have that discussion so we still keep the coverage going.
Yep. But I'm glad for this DLC because I'm excited to play Farm Sim again.
I'm going to say it's definitely good timing. I know us PC players are spoiled because we have many options and maps to play, where console players are more limited. So I think this will be a breath of fresh air to the console players.
Absolutely.
And it'll keep them busy for a little time for sure. Anytime, Sharpening Guy. We appreciate all you guys being here. It's a blast.
Oh no, who joined?
Oh, it's the wheel.
Oh boy.
Yep, just rolling in.
rolling.
Want me to find out from Jab how long he's going to be going for?
If you want, yeah. If you want, see if he's gone for a little bit.
Let me see if I can.
Maybe the wheel wants to take over.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe, but Jab's up, and I'd like to get him in.
Absolutely, yeah. You let me know. I've like I said, half hour, and if you need it, need a handoff sooner, let me know. I'm flexible. Kinda.
Can you touch your toes?
It's been on 3 hours.
Maybe my senior year of high school. I can see him. Does that count?
It does.
that was cool.
What angle are you bent to see your toes, though? That's
mirror.
Smart.
Mirror.
All right, he's.
Smart.
Yep.
We'll give Jabs going 2 more hours, so that would be a good break,
Perfect.
and then I'll get somebody up after that.
So what time would that be? That would be 3 to 5. Then
he's got 3.5 hours in now. Yeah, it'd be 2:30, about 4:30.
About 4:30. Okay.
Get somebody up by 4:30. We'll be good.
I'm planning on doing a bunch tomorrow, so.
You are? Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah, like long time, yeah.
Because I think we just need somebody from the morning then. Because I would assume Boom would go overnight or somebody.
Yep.
I can go. Probably going to do his regular one tonight.
7 to midnight?
Yeah, I would assume.
So we just need to have somebody up at 4:30. It can be anybody.
4:30 this afternoon.
This afternoon, if it, I don't know what NBC wants to do, but I can I can do 4:30, or I can do the midnight to whatever after boom as well. It
Well,
doesn't
if you
matter to
want to
me.
do the midnight to me in the morning, I could do a few hours this afternoon. I don't mind, or if somebody else wants to, because I already did 6 hours today. But I can. Yeah.
You did 6, so if
If
anybody
somebody else
else
wants
like
to go, that's fine.
Wheels
Yep.
isn't going to do it today, he said, I guess.
Yeah. I won't be able to.
What are you thinking, NBC? Yes, yay, nay, neither.
If today I'd like not to because I got some football games and spend some time with Mama. But
All right.
if it comes down and
No
there's a
worries.
pinch, just shoot me a message in Discord.
Well, we could go back to Scurvy at 4:30 till boom, and then I'll take over from boom till whoever, Scurvy or whatever in the morning.
How long you going tomorrow, Scurvy? Morning.
Probably like 4 to 6:37 in the
Okay.
morning. So because I got to work, so
It'd be a little bit later for me. I mean,
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah.
not like nine or so.
That works.
Nine my 8 or 9 my time before I could.
Yep.
In. But I do plan on doing a good portion of tomorrow.
Well, what I can do is I can bridge that gap from, say, like 7 o'clock my time, Scurvy, to when Wheels goes. But you're not going to be later than like 9:30 tomorrow, are you, Wheels?
That would be 9:30 for you is 10:30 for me. So no, that right? No, 8.
Okay, yeah, no, and
you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, just go anytime, because I have to leave here by 9:30 to make it to my dentist appointment for 11, and then I won't be back around until probably 1. But after that,
okay.
I'm, you can hand back off to me or whatever because I'm off.
8:30 for me. I might be able to swing that. Well, I'll see about doing that. I'll see if I can swing that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll work it out. But yeah, I'll see if I can do that. I know tomorrow morning I can't.
There's always Yosho, the unspoken Yosho, that might go live too.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that's what happened yesterday for me.
So we'll get it covered. If somebody's not there, I'll make myself available for whatever. That's all.
Yeah, I overlapped with people Friday and Saturday. So
it's getting easier with all these extra people with keys, though. I'll tell you that much.
I put in 13 hours total between Friday and Saturday.
All right, sounds good. So whenever you want to hand off to Jab, I'll just keep an eye. And
all right,
Jab is good till 2 more hours.
Perfect.
About 4:30.
I'm gonna take my truck up here, get it set up, and roll the credits, and we'll go visit, see what Jab's up to for sure. I'll be able to eat my grilled cheese that's reheated. I'm good.
We got it covered, man.
Oh, that's the first time that's happened. A branch didn't get cleaned completely with the cutter.
On which processor?
It's the Rotney.
Really?
It missed one branch on a log, so the autoload wouldn't pick it up. I had to cut it off myself. Yeah, I'm using the Rotney because it's a good alternative to not having to buy that 750,000 piece of equipment to get some of the non-sequoia trees down.
Oh, the Rotney does do it?
The Rotney does all of them. The Rotney will do all of the new trees, not just so. It's got a bigger cutter head, without spending $750 for the big one.
Yep. Good to know.
It doesn't do the sequoias. Nothing does.
Oh no, nothing would do this, and the sequoias are pointless.
Right.
Almost wondering if that big one is supposed to be the only one to do them, because it's like 40 centimeters larger than everything else.
You can't do anything. The sequoias with any piece
Sequoia's
of
got a chainsaw. Yeah.
I know, but I'm wondering if it was supposed to be.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like,
yes, it was.
They could have just goofed something in their calculations or something.
I think that they didn't want them to be hand cut because that's why, and that's also why they made them. They're supposed to be more decorative, a protected giants protected. So they made it useless. They're decorative.
All right.
Let's see.
So let me ask you this, Dave. From what you understand, if I put the metal from the furnace on distributing, should it distribute to the roller coaster?
No, because you don't own the roller coaster.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So it still will only go to what we own.
That
Okay,
would
that
make
makes
sense. Yeah.
There we go.
Right. I just wasn't sure because I know that that's a unique situation because it's a sell point, but it stores it until you have the first stage done.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a pseudo production.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, because it. Yeah.
All right, so we got here 1.1,
Oh, yes.
1.8. We're good. We're at 2.9. We can get both of these bad boys here. Let's see, B. And go back to Yarder, and watch your little icon there, and it should, the auto load trailer should suck them right up. Should. Yeah, I was doing it with the container this morning. It worked out really nice. And there it went. The little tree icon disappeared. Recall back the Yarder. So that is previous position. Y. Here she comes. Yes, I believe so. Yep, here it comes.
Feel sorry for all the deer. I'm destroying their habitat.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. They'll run.
They'll find a new home.
Anybody know where the floor tiles are made?
At the flooring.
Yeah, there's
factory.
there's a
It says the
flooring.
name.
Oh, okay. So it must be one that's not placed.
Right here? Yeah.
No, it's
It is
placed.
placed. It's
You
across
can do a
from the
place,
vehicle
yeah.
shop, kind
There's
of.
also one in town here.
Just
Yeah,
down
top
from the
left
vehicle
corner of
shop.
town, right across from
Yeah.
the train station.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys.
Sure. That's what they look like. So yeah, I'll put these bad boys.
Yeah, it's kind of its own.
Yeah. So in theory, the only thing that's not already placed is the furnace.
From what I could tell, yeah.
True.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was hunting this morning, trying to get all the productions up and going to start working the roller coaster.
Man, you guys are so far ahead of me.
I'm not really. I
mean
that, and I'm still trying to clear farmland to figure out how to put a farm on here. I'm gonna get a farm on here.
Yeah.
Come hell or high water, I'm gonna have a farm on here, and it's gonna be functional with cows and little piggies and sheepies.
Really? Wow.
Oh. All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna go raid Mr. Jababo. I gotta make
And
sure.
I better do it all before Update 7 comes out.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming. Thanks for all the follower list is insane. Thank you so much, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the raid, Scurvy. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the subs. You guys rock. As always. Don't know what tomorrow will bring. If any time I get stream will be later on. It won't be in the morning, unfortunately, because I have school starting. So thank you again. It's been great. Hope you enjoyed your time here. And we're gonna go see
Monday off for the holiday?
I don't get Monday off for the holiday, unfortunately.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no. Veterans Day was the only day so far. So, but thank you guys all. It's been a blast for coming and hanging out, and hopefully you'll be able to enjoy this when it comes out on Tuesday. So let's go say hi to Jab and see what he's up to and see how he's enjoying it. Thanks again, guys. Catch y'all later.
Take care, guys.
See you later, guys.
Later.
Night, Dig. See you, KW.
Later, everybody.
See you, Billy. Hit the raid button. Button. Let's try now. Invalid username. Did I spell his name wrong?
Jababba.
Oh, the @ symbol. I don't like the @ symbol. Jababba. Oh.
Jabba.
Shooting raid. The raid has been graded. Yay, raid. Sorry, noob streamer, guys. My bad. I made sure to hit the end stream button before I decide to house my food. Oh, and hold on. Need something to wash that down. Unfortunately, it's not a cup of milk. It's a look. I don't know if you can see the steam because my camera stinks, but there's steam coming off that coffee. See you guys. Have a great day.
Catch you later.
Now I want coffee.